Good morning, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Happy holiday!
Excited cast members this morning.
It's always
the first day.
So we've had nothing but smiles today. So,
Yes.
guys, good morning and welcome to EPCOT.
And open. Wait, way down there.
We're here this morning and day to check out the Taste of EPCOT International Festival of the Holidays. I'm glad you guys could join us.
Yep. So exciting.
Looking forward to checking out today.
Chris is going to be eating lots of food.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch him eat lots of food.
But what's different from this live stream than any other, right? So, really. Ooh, good morning, Colin. It's a beautiful day out today, man.
It's gorgeous.
Good morning, Melanie's Magical Adventures. Gonna see our little intro here, our little first to scan. Can we scan? Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, Jolly Holiday with Mary.
Hello, everyone.
So no one else can scan?
No.
Uh-oh. Scan. Scan. Oh, that was flashing. You want to scan that one? We're getting ready to scan in here, guys. Try this one here. There we go. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Yes. It's going to be so cold here in Orlando on Tuesday.
The forecasted high is 56 degrees. 56 degrees, y'all. In Florida. With like lows in the 30s, which is insane for us. We never have that kind of temperature. But today, the forecasted high is like 81. So, much better day. Good morning, Bespoke Magic Trip. How are you doing? We're excited to see all of the new holiday stuff. There are a few food items that I can eat. Not very many, but a couple. So we'll see if we get to those or not. I think Chris is maybe wanting to do the cookie stroll, which would be lots of fun. We're very excited about the possibility of that. I did not see. Wait. Passport. So the holiday cookie, I mentioned that we were maybe going to do that. It says you get your passport stamped, but wait, there is.
First time having a passport again.
Look. Oh, this is exciting.
It's little.
It's so exciting. I can actually look at the menus without having to pull it up on the phone.
We haven't been able to have a guide in hand.
This is very exciting, guys. So excited. This is snapping a few photos. You get your stamps in the back of your passport. You get 5 cookies, you get a free one. So, and you can do any combination of cookies, but obviously our goal is that we get all of the cookies and show you guys all the cookies. They have a Linzer cookie at the Bavaria Holiday Kitchen in Germany. They have a chocolate crinkle cookie in the American Holiday Table at the American Adventure Pavilion. They have a black and white cookie at the L'Haim Holiday Kitchen, which is between Morocco and France. They have a gingerbread cookie in the World Showplace, which we are definitely planning on making an appearance at, and a peppermint pinwheel cookie at Yukon Holiday Kitchen. And I'm jealous about all of these. And then if you get all of those, the complimentary cookie is a mini peppermint cookie. So
Mini peppermint cookie over at the treat
we'll
station.
see. Does that intrigue you guys? Obviously, we don't want to do something you aren't interested in, but we figured you would enjoy seeing.
No cupcakes, but who wants to do a cookie stroll with us today?
Cookie stroll. We may pick up a few more food items. We'll see. We'll see. Because eventually I'm going to get hungry and I can't eat any of these. And Chris might want not sweet food at some point. We'll see about that.
It look a lot like cookies everywhere you go. There's a Linzer in Germany, a black and white Anaheim.
Right? I love peppermint flavored things, so I'm very jelly. He's gonna eat all the yummy fun things.
And a mini peppermint for a completer.
Peppermint does prominently. There is a chocolate peppermint shake where you pick up the completer cookie that is gluten friendly, so maybe I'll get that. We'll see. We'll see.
So let's check in with you guys. Whoa, there I am. Hi.
Sorry.
Who wants to, before we get into the food and all of that, who wants to go check out Mouse Gear and go see what we can find? Or actually, before we do that, you want to go check out the pins? Let's go do that. Let's go check out the pins. See what we got for our limited edition and festival pins that will be available. We'll go over here at the pin station. Oh, well, never mind then. It's going to be at the pins are going to be over at Mouse Gear. Hey, one-stop shopping. I like that. So. Gear, we're going to head on.
Okay, so the ones you saw yesterday are still here. There's just 3 new ones that are over
The
there.
limited edition ones are over at Mouse Gear. Okay, well we can.
Okay.
Well, we'll check everything else while we're here. Why not?
So it's a significant line right now for especially.
Wow, look at the line.
I'm just going to remind you of our advice. You walk in, it's the first ride you see, you think I should get in line. Don't get in line now. That ride line will go down.
Come back later.
Come back later.
Thank you, Lori.
You're welcome. Have fun.
All right, so what did she say was in here?
Everything that was here yesterday.
Everything we saw last night. Got it. Cool.
Stay in line.
Which, by the way, I did see last night. I don't know if it's still over in the case. There is a 2019 Festival of the Holidays pin.
I love these pins, not for the pins themselves, but for the boxes they're in. So they are little ornaments. So this one is a Remy one, and it's in a box. Here, I can trade with you.
Okay.
Can you take photos, or did you?
I'm good.
So there's a Remy one. That we love. There's
Princess and the Frog.
Princess and the Frog, and you can see they're in a box that kind of matches their theme. So, and it's got a little loop for hanging on your tree. So
like ornaments, but they have pins in them.
So the Marie one is adorable because it looks like a little piano. It's got piano keys around the base, and I love this one is also Princess and the Frog themed, and it looks like a tarot card, which is adorable.
And then there's Jack and
on a
Zero.
little Halloween-y Christmas tree. So cute.
Now, in addition, they also have, they've been out before today. They have the gingerbread display pins. Even though the gingerbread displays aren't out this year,
Yes,
they do have the
still make
pins. And of course, they already have the pins ready, so
They're
you know.
So cute.
They look like ornaments. They have little ribbons on them.
And they do. They actually have little loops on them, so you could hang these on your tree as well. So
And
if you had like a little small,
open
like
them
a
up,
pin
you can
tree.
see. the images on the inside. They're hinged.
So cute.
And then I like these. The Rescuers Down Under. Anybody a fan of the Rescuers Down Under? So, look, there's Joanna. Yeah, you could have a little pin
Yes,
tree.
you
That'd be a
could.
good way of doing it.
Even
What's that?
these
Oh, the Nightmare Before Christmas
yeah,
pins.
they've got a little hole where you could add some ribbon.
could hang
and
those on the
loop
tree,
them up
too.
as well. Yeah. Totally.
And of course, coming up in December is Walt's birthday, so Walt Disney Day pin is out as well. But we'll go look and see. We'll go looking for the actual Festival of the Holiday pins. But I wanted to show you. They've got also here, I'll show you, they have the 20th anniversary for pin trading. They have the magic bands here as well. So,
I'll take two of that one too for sure. Yeah, the Woody and the Fast one.
so these Festival of the Holidays. Yep, Festival of the Holiday pins that are, no, it's hard to see, it's too far away. This must be just for the 20th. All right, well, I wanted to see, oh, pardon me. Wanted to show you guys one other thing before we head out. Well, a couple of things, actually. First of all, is it still here? No, it's gone. It is gone.
Oh.
The 2019
wow.
Festival of the Holiday pin is gone.
So obviously
It was there
they
last
only
night.
had a few left over.
So,
And now they're gone.
I put them up on my story last night on Instagram, so you guys can see them there if you want. And then over here is, if you guys haven't seen them yet,
2021.
the 2021 pins. It's a spinner. There's Winnie, Kermie, Stitch, and Jack. If anybody's ready for 2021 yet. So, all right, well, we can head on over to Mouse Gear. And they have a pin trade board on the outside here. If you want to do some pin trading, you do have an opportunity to do so. Wow. What is the wait time right now?
35 minutes.
35 minutes. I got to hatch back and forth a couple of times here.
Loops on each side, it's looping. So.
Again, if you don't have to just start off immediately, this is the first attraction. So we usually say just keep going. Come back to it later. So Taylor, what's the longest you've ever waited to get on Spaceship Earth? We probably have waited a little about that time before in the past.
Yeah.
You know, back in the day. Maybe not so much now. So, it's a bright day.
Very bright. Very shiny.
Taylor says she's waited about 30 minutes before. That seems about right.
Did not have my sunglasses today.
Looking for some shade today. Bright day. Bright suns, bright suns. Or if you're into Gremlins, the movie.
Bright light, bright light.
That's a Christmas movie. That's a holiday movie.
Totally.
Yeah, totally. Gremlins is just as much as Die Hard.
That one is definitely a favorite Christmas movie in our house.
What's that?
Die Hard.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie, in my opinion. Anybody else agree with me? Anybody else would be at the idea that both Die Hard and Gremlins are considered Christmas movies? There are some people who don't necessarily agree. Good morning, Jen. Oh, wow. But Taylor said the other day they waited about 30 minutes to get into the land.
Jolly Holiday agrees that Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie.
I mean, it's even got Christmas music on the soundtrack. I mean, how much more Christmas can you... Staff, so. wow, we went around that corner, like boom. It's like,
Spinning again.
oh, we dropped for a second in that one little corner. It's like the sidewalk went down and all of a sudden all the signal was gone. You know, what I would like for Christmas is for them to finish Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, are you guys okay if we do a cookie stroll instead of cupcakes today? I feel like we may have gotten a little bit of a rut only having cupcakes. And we need to expand our horizons, our dessert horizons.
That's great.
Speaking of horizons, see that Segway? We're over by the old Horizons building. So we're gonna go.
There is a line.
Oh, I'm sure that there will be a line for Mouse Gear. So, how was everybody's Thanksgiving?
Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? For those who didn't come say hi.
Yep, we didn't see you guys last night during our Thanksgiving dinner.
Our second dinner.
Our second dinner.
Over at Art of Animation, we stopped by there.
At AOA.
Oh, wow. Oh, the line is going like.
Whew.
Are
Are they in line just to get into the shade? Well, we gotta do some shopping. So let's find the end of our line. The sooner we're in it, the better. It's getting longer. Wow. These days you have to wait in line to shop. To beg somebody to take your money.
Yeah, but it's like a whole, looks like it's a whole little world. Like,
All right, here we go. We made it to the end. Woo. Oh, so it is sad, Taylor. You guys headed home yesterday? Traveling on Thanksgiving. How was that? That could be a little rough. We had a good stress-free day.
Good.
Well, I did. Susan
I was gonna say, I was
Susan was
very busy.
stressing in the kitchen the whole time.
Yeah, I worked hard.
So
There
she
are
was-
many leftovers now.
We have food for days.
We do. And funnily enough, one of our kiddos, when we came home last night, was like, there aren't enough leftovers for me to put together a meal. I'm like, you obviously lived in someone else's fridge. Because there were so many.
Yes, we have.
Are you waiting in line for the... No, we don't.
Okay. We had so much stuffing left
So
over.
much dressing and sweet potato casserole.
You guys call it stuffing or dressing?
Dressing. It's in the South. I've heard that it's a North-South thing and it doesn't matter
Which
what's
one's
in
which?
it. But to me,
Is dressing the
stuffing
Southern thing?
has like bread, like, you know, chunks of bread, and they're like squares and you can recognize them. And dressing is like, you know, that kind of, it recongeals into one shape like it does when I fix cornbread dressing.
Is it really
I crumble
stuffing?
it up.
Is it really stuffing if it hasn't been inside the bird?
I think so.
But we've got plenty of stuffing dressing stuffing. Lots of turkey. We got like 20 pounds of, or
We
20
haven't
pounds of ham.
cooked it
Actually,
yet.
the ham.
We got a huge ham.
The turkey is still frozen
tons
in the
of
fridge.
So we're going to be having ham soup and casseroles and things. The kids don't mind that when we have a big ham. They actually love ham more than turkey. And then I'm cooking the turkey later on today. That will be a
I just couldn't get one small
5-hour
enough.
bake.
Oh my
is what I
goodness.
have, based on what I've been seeing
Crazy.
online. 5 hours.
Who's eating leftovers today? We're going to be having some leftovers later.
So many
but
leftovers.
not as we get started, because we don't want to eat leftovers here. That would be kind of
No.
boring.
Yeah.
We're going to have brand new cookies.
Yep.
That's the cool thing about being here on the first day of the Festival of the Holidays. Everything is extremely fresh. Usually it always is, but you know that cookie was, just baked because, well, it wasn't open. They didn't have them yesterday.
Exactly.
So
We did a quick walkthrough yesterday. We met some friends in EPCOT, and we're very excited to
Epcot friends.
see everything all set up, all the outdoor holiday kitchens.
And look, we've
with
got
their-
paper passports. That is so cool.
very exciting. Now I can look through. We're gonna look through and look at all of the things that I might be able
So
to
we got a little bit of a wait. We want to take you guys in some shopping to see if we can find any Festival of the Holidays
They
stuff
have
first.
eggnog at the refreshment court.
And we're gonna see if we can find the limited edition pins. And I don't know, last year they had a Spirit jersey for the Festival of the Holidays. You think they'll have one
Yep.
this year?
I don't know. We'll see
No, we
what
haven't had
happens.
as nearly as many Spirit jerseys as we've had in the past year. Disney.
That's a lot, though.
This time last year we were getting like Spirit jerseys like every 2 weeks.
That's true. There were
So-
still a decent number so far.
Good morning, Pete. How are you doing today, sir? So, Pete,
Pete.
I got to tell you, Pete, our stream today is going to be full of desserts, but none of them are going to be cupcakes.
No cupcakes.
We're going to be doing the cookie stroll today, so
Yep.
we're going to be doing lots of cookies. Lots of cookies. So, here, can we?
Not a huge number of outdoor kitchens. Well, I say that. There's.
Oh, you got something there. I just love the fact we have a book in our hands again.
That's true. So many things I cannot eat. This is going to be eating a lot of food.
Good morning,
over the
Anthony.
next few weeks.
The Molar Man from Boston. Oh, I bet is it a big day for deliveries? So Taylor, I'm hoping that you can we can help with your PDD today. You guys know what PDD is, right? Does anybody know what PDD is? I mean, I think it's an official term in the community.
I think it is.
I mean, we've suffered from it quite often in the past.
At the Lahain kitchen, in addition to having black and white cookies, they have mini jelly-filled donuts.
Jelly-filled donuts at the
Yes.
Heim? Cool.
And potato latkes.
Oh yeah, she knows what PDD is. She's had her experience.
We're so sorry that you have to suffer from.
So there's also PDCD. You know what that is, right?
EBCD.
Yeah, post-Disney cruise depression.
Oh yeah, that is serious, guys. That is really serious.
I'm looking forward to it tonight, Pete. We'll do a summary wrap up with you later on tonight. I'm hoping to pop in. It'll be awesome.
You know what the best treatment is for PDD or PDCD?
PDCD?
Either one.
What's that?
Book another trip.
Yeah, that's what we used to always do.
Planning the next trip.
Planning that next trip always helps
to
out.
temper that depression.
What you gonna do next time? What you got coming
Yeah.
up? So
Oh, so many yummy things.
it's such a. I mean, look at the blue sky today. So today's gonna be a great day to be out. And if you guys happen to just pop into the live stream and are here today, make sure you come by and find us and say hello.
They have a sweet potato casserole funnel cake this year.
A what?
in Pavilion.
A sweet
potato casserole funnel cake.
funnel cake made out of sweet potato casserole.
It's topped with marshmallows, cinnamon sugar, honey, roasted
It sounds sweet, but we've got sweet potato casserole in the fridge right now, so that might be like a next week kind of deal.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just pointing it out.
Oh yeah, there's lots of. We're gonna be looking at a lot of menus today, guys. So I hope you guys are okay with us just kind of staring at the menus and talking and telling you what's available, getting what we can. We're going to be first checking out some merchandise, doing some Disney shopping.
Panda bubble tea is back.
Bubble tea? Two. Good morning. Thank you, Marlene. Look at all the festivities, making it merry and bright.
So they have all kinds of sales going on. You're supposed to look for the Mickey Snowflake.
Yes, we've noticed this at the resort gift shops here lately. They have a lot of things that are on sale already. If you see a Mickey Snowflake, it's going to be on sale. So what's not on sale are the fuzzy Crocs.
All three of our kids have expressed a
Oh my gosh, they
desire
all
to
wanted
wear
these. They all wanted these Crocs, and I couldn't understand it. Why they
Our
would just
oldest one who said, "Well, but I'm not going to wear them out of the house. They would be my
house shoes.
house shoes." That's some
I made it.
expensive house shoes.
I made a joke. I said they're all fuzzy and lined. I'm like, it looks like a Muppet threw up inside your shoes.
That did not deter them.
No, they all still wanted them.
Yeah.
All right. So coming in to celebrate the Festival of the Holidays, you got to get your gears, you got to get your ears, and you got to be ready. So.
I love those. They're so my favorite.
But I mean, you've got some cool ones. These are your ones are 2 years old, and everyone's like, "Oh, cool peppermint ears." And it's nice to have ones that are, vintage. All right, the only way we're going to be able to see the pins is to jump in line and get behind. So oh boy, yeah. You want to grab a spot, and I'll join you in just a second. I'll show you guys. Look at the cool Starbucks Christmas ornaments. I know, Taylor, I'm the same way. I've really had to learn to curtail my desire to just grab all the pins. Let's see if I can come over here and see what's over here. The tumblers. Just the color of the tumblers. Good morning, Megan. We're doing a little bit of Christmas shopping before we get into the rest of the World Showcase. Look at that. Oh, look, guys. Can you guys see that? Look what's in the middle of this cup. It's Harmonious is already on the gear. Already has Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Something tells me this was designed a long time ago. That they have that on there now. That's cool. I like the color. It's like a peach. And have the Christmas ornament as well. Coffee lovers can decorate their Christmas tree with the bean. And this is a Happy Holiday edition. Yes, I think so. I think exactly that is it, Taylor. They designed it, which, you know what that tells me? This kind of gives me that. This is all speculation, guys. So, take everything I say with a word of salt, but a grain of salt. This tells me with this design that if we had not had the COVID this year, that we would have already had Remy's by this time, and we would have already had Harmonious by this time. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Hang on. You guys seeing this? One of these things is not like the other. You guys see that Harmonious is not listed on one of them? Boom. Boom. It's on some of them, but it's not on all of them. I wonder if that's just a mistake. Or if they decided to take them off some of them. Yeah, this one doesn't have Harmonious on it. Good morning, Katie! How are you guys doing today? We're doing some mouse gear shopping. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta find Susan. She's our placeholder in line. Looking for the peppermint ears. Whoop. If I can find them. There they are. Coming around.
I love this here in Jersey. It's a lot. It's like
Definitely.
it was just all red.
She's getting all the Chippendale stuff because it's her.
Oh, cool. Oh, you gotta love Chippendale. It's like a 2-for-1 you always get with those guys.
You can't just buy Chip or Dale.
No, they are a package deal.
Yeah.
So is that like a Christmas ornament? Oh, they're adorable.
And they've got like a cookie or a candle with a topper, and this one's got like a lid.
Oh,
I know,
that's
right?
cool. Does it say Cookie Stroll on it? It does say Cookie Stroll. We're just shopping off of your shopping cart. Is that okay?
Kitchen sponge. You can use a monorail to clean your dishes.
You can
Is it
clean your
easier
dishes
to
on the
clean
monorail
if
line.
it's like a Mickey sponge.
Megan says she's a little scared of Chippendale. They make her nervous.
Oh, they're so cute. They did try to steal Liberty one time though, Dale did.
Yes, Dale actually tried to take Liberty with her one time. They went for a good walk.
He was taking a break
So-
and he just took her hand and walked her right off with her.
So, all right, so I was looking at the Starbucks tumbler.
Yes.
It has Remy's Ratatouille Adventure on it and Harmonious in the design.
Really?
But I found a couple of cups where the word Harmonious has been taken out of the design. So some of them say Harmonious, some of them do not.
So if you're a collector, you have to get that.
You want to make sure you get the one that says Harmonious on it.
Or get that. Then you have that.
Oh, Megan says she is deathly scared of Chippendale.
Aww.
We'll have to hear the story.
Is it a clown level of fear?
Like a clown fear? Well, that would be. All right, well, if you're holding, I'm going to.
So did you see any snowfall?
Not yet. We didn't. We kind of got stuck at the Starbucks tumbler. I mean, it was kind of cool. It had Harmonious on it, so I got kind of. Yes, I totally rabbit trailed on Harmonious. So I feel like I want to see that candle now. I think I agree with Pete. That candle looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that candle is pretty cool, especially because it has a lid. Once you finish the candle, you clean it out.
Clean it
You
out.
Use it to store something else.
A tiny little cookie holder, like for
Or-
tiny cookies.
Yeah, or something.
If we could find tiny cookies, I would just put tiny cookies in it. Of course, there may be, they may taste a little bit like wax
Yeah.
if you don't clean it out just right.
No, that would be icky.
So we have to ask Megan about her Liberty Tree Tavern story in the
Okay.
future.
We're gonna ask you later.
gonna-
You can tell us.
We're gonna put a tack in that one.
Yeah.
So,
Put it out.
doop, right there. We'll do that when we're eating some of the cookies. We can have the Chippendale story.
Love the Chippendale cat.
I'm
Happy day after Thanksgiving, Jen.
I'm really
They have them up by the front.
by the front window.
Register. Sometimes they keep like that. It's not for the kitchen.
Yes,
It's
for all the
got
outdoor kitchens. Yeah, the
menus,
holiday
too.
kitchens.
Yeah, it's got like the outdoor kitchens.
It is.
It is.
That's
It
why they're
is.
so crowded and everybody's grabbing every stuff. First days. Yes.
Yes, definitely.
If you'd been here yesterday, none of this stuff would have been here.
That's what I was told. Yeah, and you
So-
can come 1 hug per day. So.
Exactly, right?
We had some travel clients who were coming tomorrow to Epcot, and they said if I could switch it up to maybe come yesterday on Thanksgiving Day and then do something else tomorrow. And I said, you really want to come to Epcot tomorrow? You're going to miss everything from the holidays festival. So you can just miss it. You don't want to miss something like that. So
Top Socket has a balloon on it. I don't remember seeing that one. It looks just like the past little one.
I really wish I'd gone back and looked at all the Chippendale stuff now. We'll get there. After we'll look at the pins, guys. We'll look at the pins first, and then we'll go back and look at the Chippendale stuff.
It's on our way out.
Yes.
It's over that way.
Oh, that candle, it's got Chippendale on it. Oh my gosh. I want that just for the thing the candle comes in. I wonder what the scent is.
No more. No more. No more.
So Jen wants to know if Disney does any Black Friday sales on their ears. Normally there are some Black Friday early day specials at Disney Springs,
Sometimes, yeah.
but I don't remember.
Anything advertised like that.
I didn't see any advertisement for this year.
Like, crowded.
Huge crowds. But last year, for instance, they had a Loungefly Santa Mickey backpack, which is normally like $65. It was on sale for $30. It was only available for limited quantities and at the first part of the day. And by the time 2 or 3 o'clock came around, they were all gone for that particular promotion. But I've not seen them do like Black Friday sales for like ears or something like that in
I
particular.
will say if your Disney store is open, because they are not all open around the country, but if they are, they were taking reservations for people to come in as a
Right.
And they did have, like, some stores are opening at 6 a.m. this morning. So,
Anybody else do their early morning Black Friday shopping this morning?
yeah.
Anybody?
We so did not. We were up late last
Oh my gosh,
night.
we didn't leave Epcot last night until after 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if you guys noticed, if you guys don't follow us on Instagram or Facebook, check us out over there. We'd love to have you guys join us there. But we have posted some pictures. We walked around and saw lots of stuff of things that were coming soon for the festivals today. And I thought this is the only time we'll ever be able to get those. So we were up really late last night and just didn't do any last minute Black Friday shopping just yet.
Well, and one thing that being at home for months on end has taught us is that a lot of the things we think we need, we don't really. So a lot of our thoughts on Christmas this year are much more about experiences and getting out and doing things with our family as opposed to just giving the kids
Like
things.
things.
There will be some things
We'll find some
under
fun
the
things.
tree, but we're also really trying to focus on maybe some fun activities to do instead. So.
Because you know, when you go to those Black Friday specials like that, sometimes you just grab them because you're like, oh my gosh,
Grab
it's so
all the
cheap.
things.
I gotta grab them. I'm like, do you really need them?
Yeah.
The kind of
we
things.
didn't do that today. We normally always do. It's like a tradition in our family. And this year we didn't do that. So.
Well, that's cool. Jen makes mittens or socks for family members. That is so awesome.
That's sweet. I would love to do that.
So, get some knits by Jen. You do some really awesome stuff, by the way. If you guys, you should check her out over on Instagram. It is knits by Jen, I believe. She just
Really
recently,
cool stuff.
she just recently knitted some Hogwarts house stuff. I saw on
So
your
cool.
Instagram the other day. It looks
So
really
cool.
great stuff. So I'm trying to get an idea of what I can see. Are those cups over there? Oh, see, that's just wrong. They know my weakness. I think the cups might be for the holiday scavenger hunt.
Scavenger hunt prize.
Oh, they got cups. You know what I think about cups.
I see 2 patterns, definitely, maybe 3.
I don't know if we can get someone nice enough. So let's get one of those scavenger hunt things,
Okay.
and then let's ask them if we can find a nice enough cast member to let us see the pins,
Yes.
and then maybe the prizes for the scavenger hunt. Here, I need some pictures.
He's gonna handle the shopping, and I'm just you and I are gonna observe.
Holiday suits over there for 15.
Yep.
Hello. So,
Happy holidays.
Same to you.
Any holiday pins today? Just come out fresh.
we did want to see if we could look at them. That would be great.
The limited release up to 10 of each, and limited the edition 2 of each.
Okay.
We buy just for ourselves, so we wouldn't go too crazy.
Yeah, no.
Is it possible for us to take a look at them, like the real things?
They have a magic band too that has Chip and Dale on it. Do you
Oh,
see
they
it
have a
right
magic-
there?
oh, they do.
They do. Oh, look. So cute.
This is also the magic band, so if you're interested, so
Oh, red. That is so Christmassy.
How festive is
you
that?
can take a look in the back if you like.
Let's go really quick. We're gonna.
We definitely will be getting one of the maps.
Yes.
You guys see? Oh, the Chip and Dale.
Oh, look. Chip and Dale. And then there's all of it's like gingerbread.
So
That's
let me
adorable.
see if I can get some pictures of the
All
pictures.
right.
This will come with a map. If you
So there are 2 different designs for
2
the cups.
cups.
Olaf or Elsa.
That's cute. I'm gonna slip that inside there. There we go. So
I
pretty.
like the one. You guys recognize the little Santa cookie that Dale's got? It's from the short, the cartoon short.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and look at the map is like a circle this year. That's cute. Like a flower. It's really cute. Okay. Chris is getting his photos.
I love Chip and Dale. Does this one move? It looks like it does, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
So cute.
Oh, cool.
And look at the cups.
It's almost lenticular, but they
Yeah.
look kind of 3D-ish.
Yep. Very cute.
This is a hand wash kind of a deal.
Yes, in
Olaf.
summer is very fun.
There's an Olaf one. And then there's one with the whole crew.
Yeah.
Here, let me
Very cool.
get a quick picture of
Yeah,
them.
get a photo of that.
Because we'll be getting the map, so we'll have to choose which one we get. Now we're going to go ahead and pick which one we want now. Which cup would we want when we finish the expedition?
I like the Olaf one better, but that's just me.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we're going to wait on the pins.
We are?
Oh, we are? Are not?
No. But let me get the limited edition one.
Okay.
Because that one's cool.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
so what do you guys think? Which one's better, the Olaf cup or the whole crew cup? I
Give
kind
us
of like
your
the Olaf
opinion
one.
so we know
Kind of like this one.
later.
So, you guys
All
okay
right.
if we get the Olaf one? So can we go ahead and get the cup now? Just to make it easier, so we have the cup. All right, so we'll take the Olaf one, and the pin and the map. We'll let you have those two back. Thank you very much.
Yes, there's votes for Olaf.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
They are inspired by Olaf's Frozen Adventure, I agree.
And when we're looking for Olaf, he's actually going to be on his sled.
Yes.
In his sleigh.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's a sled. It's a sled.
So sled.
He'll be hiding around with food from different countries on holidays.
So we're gonna do it all. Well, yeah. So we're gonna do
So
the
busy
cookie
today, guys.
stroll,
We're gonna have
and
so
we're
much
gonna
fun.
do the holiday tradition expedition. Say that 3 times fast.
Jolly holidays.
Scavenger hunt, and this is gonna be fun. Yay! I can't get Kristen. It's an odd angle. Do you guys want to walk off while he's completing his transaction? Let's just wander off here. We're going to totally wander off. What do we want to look at? What did you guys already look at? I'm so out of the loop. I was watching, but not watching, so. Let's go find Chip and Dale, shall we? Let's see what we can find. Looking. For those of you that are new to our stream, you may not realize that the Christmas time is my favorite time to be at Disney. Whoa. That was a whole lot of candles she had in her hands. Oh, see. We got magnets. Oh, those are so cute. You probably want to know how much they are. They're $15. I do miss the free pass holder magnets, but you know, it is what it is. Santa's Little Helpers 2020. So cute. So cute. And then, oh, look at that. Oh, I like that one even better than the other ones. Baking Spirit Sprite. We've got Chip and Dale as cookies. That's a pass holder one right there, you see. Pass holder. And then we've got this one that is 3D. Let me take it off so it's with treats, holiday treats, which says Festival of the Holidays. So adorable. I kind of like this one right here. If I can get it from my phone, I might be getting that one, possibly. And then we have, look at these, look like little ornaments with their plates. They say naughty and nice. Festival of the Holidays. And then we've got these really, really cute candles. Holiday cookie stroll. So adorable. And okay, so the Spirit jersey, guys. Check this out.
I can't find you.
We went. Naughty and nice. And it is furry. It's so soft.
Oh my gosh, it's more expensive.
Well, it's got the lid on it. He's looking back at the... Oh, it's soft inside and out, guys. Look, it's furry on both sides. Do you see that?
So the Halloween one was like $20.
Yes.
This one's 30.
But it has the lid on it. So the Halloween one did not have a lid. Yeah.
I had a little holder, but that was it.
Uh-huh.
What's the scent? Do we know?
I couldn't tell. The lid kind of dampens the scent, so I'm not sure. See if Chris can figure it out. Nope. No, he can't either, so it's not just me. It is not just me. Chris is still looking, and he's probably going to snap some photos while he's over there for the Instagram and Facebook. Seriously, guys, if it was cold here, this would be coming home with me today. It's so soft. They do have a short sleeve shirt for those of us who live in warmer weather. Festival of the Holidays. May your holiday be nutty and bright. How cute is that? And the same phrasing on this adorable little Christmas ornament right here. May your holiday be nutty and bright. So cute. And then on the back it has the Festival of the Holidays 2020 on it. So to remember the day. Lots of cuteness. All right. I don't do this nearly as well as Chris does. I apologize. So he's snapping his photos. I think you're right. It probably is either gingerbread or peppermint scented. I would be happy with either one of those scents. So no complaints from me on those. They are extending the queue line right now. Huh? Oh, yeah, no, they're hanging right over here. Chris hard at work.
I am. Why?
T-shirt.
Jen Wilderman thinks that that the candle's probably either gingerbread or peppermint scented.
Gingerbread or sugar cookie, maybe.
Dad says get
Maybe. And that spirit jersey is the bomb diggity.
It's furry.
It is furry and super, super soft. He is patiently waiting to restock that.
I'm so sorry for holding you up there.
Can I just put this back?
That's what I'm planning on.
So cute. And the short sleeve t-shirt.
Hey, I like the choice of blue.
Yes, blue is nice. We like blue.
You know the price on the spirit jersey?
I did not look. Which is why he's in charge of those things, guys, because he thinks about the details. I don't. Let's see if it's the same price. Okay, $69.99. Yep, a little more expensive. You pay for the. I was gonna say, it's 5% more snuggly.
So many cute things.
So many, guys. So many. And as we've mentioned previously, all the 2020 merchandise is marked down to 70% now. So these ears right now are under $10, even without a pass holder discount. And if you have a pass holder discount, well, they're even less. So, which is pretty awesome.
I like this pin.
Yeah.
Only because of the fact that it's got the Santa cookie on it.
Yeah.
That he's eating. But remember the Chippendale short?
I do.
Where they invade, you know, that's Pluto's Christmas or something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
But they get inside the house in the tree, and then Dale like disguises himself as one of the little Santa figures on the mantle plate. It's just, I just love the kind of throwback to that.
It's very cute.
So,
very cute. All right, that shopping is knocked out. Do we need to put that away in the backpack? Yep, more photos.
And I'm pretty sure they were in Italy.
Everybody's dressed in their holiday finest today, and I'm really enjoying seeing everyone's outfits. He's wearing his traditional holiday blue shirt.
I haven't worn my ear-to-ear magic blue in a while, so.
When is the first day of Hanukkah? I noticed we had some business for to assist a client at Art of Animation today, and they have their Hanukkah candle set, candelabra up. Not lit, of course, but. Oh, that sun is bright.
It is a bright day.
It is a very bright, sunny day. I think I'm going to regret not having sunglasses. December the 11th.
First day of Hanukkah?
That's a few more days, yeah.
Oh, we're still in November though. Seems
We
like
are.
it.
We are. Right.
There I am.
I don't do this very well. I have short arms.
I'll stand back. All right, so we kind of did some initial shopping. Got
We
to see
did.
some pins.
We did.
We got to see some shirts and spirit jerseys.
Yep.
A really cool cookie stroll candle.
Yep.
Scented is the scent is still unknown at this point.
It's a mystery.
But I don't know. That was a cute one.
Very
I have to agree
cute.
with Pete earlier. That one might be something to add because I think it would be a great decoration even after the fact.
Absolutely.
So what's the line look like now to get in?
It
It's about the
is
same as it was when we got in.
about the same, yeah. About the same.
So
Right over there. Where are we headed now?
let's do this. Let's run over to the relaxation station for just a second.
Okay.
Let me just post a hello to everybody.
A
And then,
quick good morning on our social media accounts.
Yeah, just let everybody know what's going on today.
And we can chat about the,
We can take our mask off and you can flip through the menus real quick.
definitely.
So,
We can take a look at those.
open. Good morning. Is it
Hello.
still morning? No, it's not. It's actually noon
It's
now.
afternoon. Well, let's see if we can find a shady one. Oh, here we go. This one is in the
Right in the
shade.
shade.
Right in the shade. Here we go. Okay. All right. I'm going to put you guys over here. Because to get my full body in the shade, I have to come to this side of the table. And I'm actually looking forward to the cooler weather next week.
All right,
I'm
so
going to regret it that
we're in the
comment later,
relaxation
but-
station now, so we can take our mask off and just chat for just a second.
Yep.
Okay, a little bit further back.
Yeah. Hi guys. All right.
So, cool thing is, we've got an actual physical paper book passport again. We did not have for the food and wine. So you can actually sit there and flip through and look at the menu items.
Yep.
If you want to just kind of pick out some really cool ones,
Yep.
kind of talk about what we can look at.
through. Okay, so here's a fun one, and they have this one also at Disney Springs. So if you don't make it here, there's turkey poutine at the refreshment port. So French fries with turkey gravy, cranberry relish, and crispy onions. That would be fun. It's a little different gravy, I think, than what they normally have. Normally have like a brown gravy with their traditional poutine. And you can get eggnog there, plain or spiced with spiced rum. The citrus blossom.
You guys remember the citrus blossom,
You
right?
know, back from like the beginning
Flower
of
and
the
garden.
year. Yeah.
Food and wine.
It's the
Think it's going to be around for
2020.
Festival of the Arts?
Oh Lord, I hope not. So all they have is drinks there. So
Yeah,
this is
no
kind of
food,
interesting that they threw
So the
this
chicken
in.
is gone. The
Chicken is
just
gone.
chicken, the crunchy,
Yeah.
crispy chicken that we
The
love.
chicken
The chicken is
is
gone.
gone. But they do still have the orange cream shake with the orange bird sipper.
I joked
and-
about that on our Instagram stories. Like the bird that won't go away.
Yeah, and then they have like 5 or 6 different Florida Orange Grove winery selections, and then they have a cinnamon cranberry orange wheat ale. So if you're looking for something to drink, they have lots of variety there. And we noticed yesterday that they switched up the Hawaii outdoor kitchen for the Food and Wine Festival is now the Mele Kalikimaka Holiday Kitchen. So, so some similar things there. So you can get some traditional Hawaiian dishes there. The Port of Entry Showcase Plaza, the Holiday Sweets and Treats, is where we would go to get our completer cookies. So hopefully we'll finish all of those cookies and make our way around there. They have the mini peppermint cookie, but they also have a peppermint sundae. Chocolate ice cream, whipped cream, and peppermint candy, and that one is gluten-friendly, so I will be
That's one of the things you
getting
can
that
actually
one.
get, so we'll be checking that
There's
out.
like almost nothing this year, so
Yeah, it's kind of rough when you have a huge festival, all kinds of new things, everyone's ready to try things, but yet there's only 1 or 2 items that are gluten-free or gluten-friendly.
Yep. I can get that Sunday, and then at Mexico there's 2 items. There's a tostada and a
Gluten-free items tend to
tamale.
magnetize and like attract to each other.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know
you'll
why.
get 2 of them or 3 of them at one station.
At one location. Let's see. I'm just flipping through here. They have rice bowls at the Shanghai Holiday Kitchen this year, which is kind of unique and different. Like in the past, they normally have like dumplings or bao buns. And this year they have rice bowls. So they have a red stewed beef rice bowl and a curry chicken rice bowl.
Ooh,
I was
chicken?
going to say you heard curry
What?
chicken, and he immediately perked up.
Curry chicken rice
In
bowl.
China, yeah.
I've like been really jonesing on the curry.
He has. He's been all about curry lately.
We have some curry spices we got from the Spice Road Exchange or the Spice Exchange over in Disney Springs. Been dying to pour it into something.
Yeah.
I actually put it into some carrots. I cooked some carrots about a month ago.
Yep.
And I put some curried spices in there.
He did.
I thought it was kind of cool and unique.
The kids did not like
The
it.
kids didn't care for it.
Did not like it.
It was
a
not
no
a-
for
it
them.
was not a
And I don't
successful
like carrots, so I
curry
really
coconut
couldn't
carrot-
be a
carrot
fair
thing.
judge. Yeah.
So-
They have the brown sugar stuffed pretzel again this year, and it's located
Brown
in
sugar
the
stuffed pretzel. What's the stuff
African refreshed brown sugar, warm brown sugar,
with? Brown sugar?
stuffed inside of it.
Not caramel or?
No, and then it's served with
stuff something
soft
with
serve
sugar?
ice cream and chocolate sauce. So it's like a pretzel sundae.
I mean, I know
guess.
you can coat things with sugar, but can you stuff them with sugar?
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
definitely.
Hmm.
It's at the African Outpost, so where they are once again having the Spike the Bee zipper with frozen Coke slushy. They still have some of those left, so. They have the cheese fondue bowl, bread bowl in the Germany pavilion, which is one of our kids' favorite.
Number 1 festival
thing to
dish
get. It
is
is
the
their
fondue.
favorite.
Number 1 dish of his.
Yeah,
He
just
loves
like
it.
they like the chicken during the Flower and Garden Festival, they really, really love the cheese fondue in a bread bowl. It comes with like little baby vegetables with it as well. They're all over that, so. Just flipping through here. So at the American Holiday Table, they have a pumpkin gingerbread cheesecake this year.
Pumpkin
With,
gingerbread.
yep, pumpkin gingerbread cheesecake with cranberry whipped cream and candied pumpkin seeds. If I could eat that, I would. That just sounds delicious. It's like all the holiday flavors all together. And that is also where we will be stopping no matter what, because the chocolate crinkle cookie.
If anybody else is hungry, just listening to this menu, make
Are
sure
we
to
making you
hit the
hungry?
like on the video
Yes.
and let us know what we need to take a look at and swing by and smell and taste
Yes.
and all this kind of other stuff. We're gonna have to come back, obviously, because there's just so much.
much.
We're not like the big guys who come in here and buy everything at every table.
We can't afford that.
We can't afford We can't. Because we don't get money from clicks from
Yeah.
writing stories about someone getting arrested in Animal Kingdom and everyone's like, what happened? What happened? Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah.
that's just the way it is. But it's just us, so we may have to come back for some other stuff. But there is a lot of
Really good stuff.
curry chicken bowl.
So, in Japan, at their holiday kitchen, they have the sushi tree again. I don't know if you guys remember that from last year, but it's like a bed of rice that's kind of shaped into a tree.
Yes.
And then they cover it with tuna, salmon, ikura, I don't know what that is, yellowtail, and vegetables that are just kind of decorated to make it look like a Christmas
Christmas
tree.
tree.
It's very cute.
We
Kind
tried
of
that
hard to
last year.
eat from what I've seen.
Very hard to eat.
Because it's not wrapped.
You don't
so it's
just pick it up
loose.
with-
So you
yeah,
have to squeeze, but not too hard, and you have to pull pieces off of it, like with your
Not like
chopsticks.
sushi where it's kind of
a
made
little
to be
challenging,
eaten.
yeah. But it looks pretty, and I've heard it tastes really good too. So, they also have a milk boba there. It's cranberry and yuzu cream with Japanese calpico and popping strawberry boba pearls. I'm a big fan of the popping boba pearls. So technically, they're gonna tell you that's not gluten-free because they don't. Oh, Jen, thank you. Jen just gave us $10, $9.99 to enjoy some food on her.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen
so much for
Wilderman.
that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So you have to let us know what sounds
Yes,
good
what sounds good to you,
that we
Jen, that
can,
you want us
you know,
to
for the
try?
super chat, pick out something you want us to check out.
Definitely.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Anytime you guys give us a super chat, that means a huge amount to us.
It really does.
Because we can use that to buy cupcakes and cupcakes
You're so mean.
and buy cupcakes.
Why are you so mean? I'm sorry, Pete.
I'm just giving the
Apologize.
people the cupcakes they want. Thank you so much, Jen.
I may be
Appreciate
getting
it.
the milk boba. It's one of those things that's technically not labeled as gluten friendly because.
You can get away with it.
But I can get away with it. Oh, lots of yummy stuff at the Morocco Sapphire Holiday Kitchen as well. That none of which is gluten free, but one of them, for example, is a chermoula chicken drum. And it has it's a confit.
Duck confit?
No, it's like a chicken drum, and then it's got
like
Granny
duck
Smith apples, toasted almonds, Brussels sprouts, and it's probably what makes it not gluten free is the Pinot Noir glaze. It probably has some meat in it.
That sounds very gluteny.
That sounds really good.
Very gluteny.
It makes me sad. They also have warm beignets there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Beignets? We have beignets
Beignets.
outside of Port Orleans
Ooh.
French Quarter?
We
When
do.
does that ever happen?
I know, right? They're warm beignets with cream, cinnamon, sugar, and chocolate sauce. So you have dipping options, which is kind of cool.
What'd you say?
Dipping options.
Did you say dipping options?
I don't mind dipping. It's just some dipping should not happen. That's all I'm saying.
Dip, dip, dip,
All
dip, dip.
I am saying.
All I want for Christmas is my little gold dips.
Ew, no, no, no,
My
no.
dips.
No, no.
Dip, dip, dip.
No, no. No dipping. Blackened bass. Skipper Bob says the blackened bass at World Showplace piques his interest.
Blackened bass.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
Wow.
Either that or I
I saw
missed it.
salmon. Where did I see salmon? At the Melikelikimakala,
Yes,
they have a
yes,
salmon dish.
They do.
Um,
They have like a pulled pork, and then they have a salmon. They have a L'Haim kitchen.
L'Haim.
Yep. And that one would be one we're stopping on the cookie
I'm going to be really
stroll.
sad at L'Haim this year because last year they had a gentleman there performing live music.
Oh, they did. That's right.
It was
that
so
was so awesome.
wonderful
It
to
was
sit
wonderful.
there and listen to him
Guitar.
play.
Just guitar.
And he just played so
It was
beautifully. I've got
amazing.
videos of it. I may have to post a flashback
We
just
may.
because it was so cool to hear him play.
Definitely.
They had the black and white cookie there this time last year as well. for
Jen
the cookie
says you
show.
should get the curry.
The
by
chicken
the way.
curry. Are you a curry fan too?
I think she
That was
said
not
you
something I
wanted the
had as a
curry,
kid.
so.
Growing up in South Georgia back in the 70s and 80s, we didn't have a lot of curry.
No.
So, because we couldn't
I
grow
lived in
curry
Atlanta,
in the
and it's still
backyard.
in the metropolis. As a child, that was not something common. I had my first interesting dishes as a young adult, and I explored it all and loved it.
You had your first trip to Walt Disney World as an adult.
That's true. I did not go to Disney World as a child.
That was fun to do.
Yeah. So France has
Shots. They have
some interest. They have the traditional Christmas log,
La
the
Bouche
Bouche
Noël.
with the chocolate cake and the dark chocolate caramel ganache
Noël.
this
I
year.
just
That
read
sounds
Bouche
yummy.
Noël.
But they also have a salmon spread with bread, so which is not something either one of us would be.
Salmon spread.
No.
You should be able to spread fish.
Mm-mm.
That's just my personal opinion. That is not the opinions of Walt Disney World or its corporations. But you shouldn't be able to spread fish.
No.
It's like-
And then they have a interesting dish with turkey. It's turkey with bacon, mushrooms, onions in a mustard cream sauce with puffed potatoes. I don't know what puffed potatoes are, but
puffed
if I
potatoes,
could
got a lot
eat
of air in
them, I would be intrigued. And they do have their traditional Grey Goose, vanilla, vodka, and chocolate milk frozen hot chocolate martini there as well. All right, World Showplace. This is what Skipper
That's
Bob
like the
was
new
talking
place,
about.
the World Show Place. It's the area
Mhm.
in between the UK and Canada that is normally used for special events and the like.
Yes.
They have utilized it for the Taste of Epcot Food and Wine Festival. They have
Yes.
several booths in there, and they're going to use it this year as well. Not only will they have food, but Joyful will be in there, and hopefully we're going to take you guys in there today.
We're hoping to see a performance.
We
of
want to see
them.
some live music. We want to see some holiday music.
We're excited. We're very
they sing
excited.
things from Christmas, Kwanzaa.
Yes.
I don't know if they've done anything from Hanukkah. I don't
know.
recall off the top of my
I
head.
don't know.
But they are a joy, pun intended, to listen to. So hopefully we're going to catch
Oh,
them
that
today.
bass does look good.
Oh,
Skipper
you see the
Bob.
bass?
Yeah, so it's blackened bass with white cheddar grits
Oh.
and okra with tomato and onion stew.
Oh, that's not fried okra there, is it?
No, it's like I put it in stuff all the time. You don't mind it with the right seasonings. and
That does
things.
not sound like her traditional theme park food.
There is
Bob.
also
What happened?
a duck confit and
Duck confit.
dumplings.
I love duck confit.
It comes with roasted Brussels sprouts, which I love, but I can't eat dumplings, so. That's also where the gingerbread cookie is located for our cookie strolls.
Yeah, it's at the Glaze, what's it called? The Festival Favorites?
Festival favorites. Yeah. That is the gingerbread cookie. There they also have a tropical eggnog, which I am absolutely intrigued by and might not mind giving a try, because generally eggnog is fine for me. Let's see what else. Okay, so they have a separate second booth that has just a charcuterie and cheese plate, and then a bunch
Charcuterie.
of
We had a
different
charcuterie board
beers and cider. And one of the they have a Cider Boys Mad Bark Apple Cinnamon Hard Cider.
Apple, cinnamon, hard
I
cider.
love apple cinnamon hard cider. So
You like
and
Cider
then-
Boys.
I do. Cider Boys is one of my current favorites. Like when we find it, I buy it. When we find it in the stores, it's not normally in like our normal stores, but where do we find it? Like Fresh Market. Fresh Market has a pretty huge variety of Cider Boys. And then they also have Three Daughters Brewing
Three Daughters Brewing.
Blueberry Peppercorn Hard Cider.
Blueberry peppercorn.
Yes.
Hmm.
I know. And then they have a third option there. There's probably you know what? They have not done any flights this year.
Yeah, that is
No
true.
flights this year. All they've done is like
The closest thing we have a
small
flight
and
is over at
big, so you
Hollywood
can get like a
Studios.
6 ounce or a 12 ounce. Yeah, no like alcoholic flights other than the hot chocolate one that we've seen.
Jen says the hard cider sounds good. The blueberry peppercorn.
Yeah, I'm so intrigued. So like it'll be spicy but fruity. I like fruity ciders. They also have a 1911. It's like a Beacon Skiff Apple Orchards 1911 Honey Crisp Hard Cider. I don't know what that would be. Is it just Honey Crisp apples? I don't know. That would make a
What
big
is it?
difference for me. Honey Crisp Hard Cider.
Beacon Skiff Apple Orchards Honey Crisp Hard Cider.
Yeah,
It
I
just
don't
sounds
know.
like a
Just sounds like a regular cider.
apple cider.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. But
So the third booth they have there is the Holiday Hearth, and this is all desserts, y'all. It's just all desserts and holiday snacks.
and you
So
gotta
they
love it
have-
because the very first thing is
Yeah.
red velvet mini bun cake.
Yes,
with
with
cream
cream
cheese.
cheese icing, which you know is
Gotta
a
have cream
requirement
cheese.
for all red velvet things. And they also have, that is where the salted caramel spaceship Earth cookie is.
I'm intrigued by that because I want to see what it looks like. Mainly because of the fact, you guys remember back when they had the big celebration for Epcot,
Yes.
and they had it's a cupcake. I know, I get it. It was a spaceship Earth cupcake that it looked like the silver. It was
Dome.
silver and it had like all the indentions
like
like a
a
golf
dome,
ball, but
yeah.
it looked like Spaceship Earth. It was so cool looking, and we could not get a hold of it. It was sold
Couldn't find
out
it
so
anywhere.
quickly, even though we got here first part of the day. By the time we got through the merchandise line, they were gone.
So
And-
the
but it's such
interesting
cool.
thing about this cookie is it's not on the holiday stroll, so it's just an additional cookie option. And they also have snowball cookies there, peppermint bark. I love a good peppermint bark. A stolen holiday fruit cake, and mouse crunch, which is like
What?
chocolate covered pretzels, like white chocolate and regular chocolate,
Mouse
and then
crunch?
popcorn, caramel popcorn, and it looks like it has some chocolate candies like M&Ms in there as well. I cannot have the pretzels, that makes me a little sad, but it looks yummy. And then they also have their gingerbread milkshake and cocoa candy cane, which is hot cocoa with peppermint schnapps in it. And there's only one other kitchen besides that one, which is the Yukon Holiday Kitchens located in Canada. We actually swung by that one. They didn't have the menu up on that one, but they had menus up on pretty much every other holiday kitchen we passed last night. But they're having seared scallops, they have a beef bourguignon,
Ooh, scallops.
and they have a maple bûche de Noël.
Maple bouche de Noël.
Yeah, so it's like a gingerbread chiffon cake, and it's filled with maple mousse and cranberry.
Yukon Holiday. We got to go there for
That sounds yummy.
for our cookie stroll.
Yes, we do, because the peppermint pinwheel cookie is located there. They also have a frozen coffee with whiskey.
Frozen whiskey coffee.
They also have a
You can't freeze
maple
whiskey, can you?
cinnamon coffee beer. That does not sound good to me.
Oh, Bob.
Maple
Bob.
cinnamon
What do you
coffee
think, Bob?
beer. That sounds like something
Maple
you and Skipper
cinnamon
Bob would like.
coffee beer.
Maybe.
Do you think that would be enough to bring
Possibly.
you back in before the end of the year, Bob? I don't know. That one sounds intriguing. Very intriguing.
Yes.
So
And that's it.
that's a good
That's
a
it.
good list
It's a
there.
Good list. Good list. So we're gonna stroll around and check out the holiday kitchens, and we're gonna hunt for for Olaf.
So Bob says not big on cinnamon.
Not big on cinnamon. Yeah.
There's like 14 different things in
There's
the
a
Tipsy
lot
Ducks
of
and
different
Love.
flavors.
It's a good thing that none of them were cinnamon. I'm not a huge cinnamon. I don't know. I like cinnamon apples.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Cinnamon
I
apples
like
is
cinnamon in
okay.
most things, honestly. Even savory
that is a
foods.
pretty good list. There's a lot of
Yes.
stuff in there, which means we're gonna have to come back
Definitely. We're gonna
more
be
than just
making-
today, but I want to make sure we cover some stuff. So first of all, let's put our agenda into play here, guys. We want to make sure you guys know what we're going to try to
Here's
accomplish
what
today.
we're trying to do.
Because we got to have a game plan. Let's
Yeah.
work together. Let's come up with our game plan. First of all, we're going to do the cookie stroll. Let's make sure we get all the cookies so that we can try them all out.
Yep, there are
We can
5.
share those with you guys. There are 5 cookies. When we get all 5 of them, we get the stamps. Technically, here are the deal. You don't have to complete the cookie stroll in one day, but
No.
for you guys today on the live stream, we want to.
We're gonna try.
So if you get all 5, you get a 6th one that's complimentary. That's the mini one. That's
Yep.
at the Holiday Treats outdoor kitchen, holiday
Yes.
kitchen.
Yes.
You don't technically, by the rules, have to buy the 5 different ones.
No.
So for instance, you just
You
like
could
the
get-
black and white cookie from Laheim,
You get 5.
just buy 5 of those. Boom,
You
you
just
get.
got to get 5 stamps.
But that's not really the way, the fun of the
Yeah, we
the
want you
event.
guys to.
So-
The goal is that you try them all.
So we're gonna try to get all of them today. So stick with us, and we'll see which one we like the best.
Yes.
And then in addition, we want to do Olaf's Holiday Tradition Expedition. I like the way that one kind of rolls. So Olaf's Holiday Tradition Expedition. It is the scavenger hunt for the Festival of the Holidays. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around. The map you buy at the beginning at $7.99 before any discounts. And you go along into each of the countries and you look for Olaf on his little sled, and each of the sleds that's in each country has an item, a holiday item on it, whether it's a Bûche Noël, music, gingerbread man, poinsettia, I even see candy canes, panettone,
yes, it is a panettone.
panettone, is that right? The Italian bread. And we find which item it is. We take the sticker off, we complete the map. And generally in the past, you take the map back and you would turn it back in, and then you'd get your prize. But these days, they just go ahead and let you have your prize now.
Hey, you're asking about this.
I got it. We DM it.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then we've already got a little prize.
Yep.
So, it's slightly lenticular cup, not extremely sturdy.
No,
So
I don't think this would be dishwasher safe. Let's
So
not.
that's not dishwasher.
theory.
Shrinky dee. So we're gonna hand wash
Ugly
this.
shrinky dee.
Yeah. So Mark says, not a food question, but you know the best place to get ear hat ornaments online. It's always a hit or miss with Shop Disney. My family and I collect theme park ornaments. I love your ship. Thanks, Mark. You know what? As far as ear hat ornaments that is online, I haven't done a lot of shopping online for those.
No, we haven't.
Honestly, you're spoiled, Mark, because we have the 12 days of Christmas right here at Disney Springs, so
Yeah.
we can grab them all
We
the
tend
time.
to grab, yeah. So we don't do a lot of online
We haven't done a little
searching.
shop. Is anybody else on with the chat? If you guys know or have looked for them, we'd love
you
your
have
help.
a good place
Fill
to
in the
hook up.
information and
Yeah.
help out Mark, because honestly, we've just had them at our easy disposal.
It's true.
So,
It's true.
I'm going to take one more picture. By the way, just to clarify something, on the sign they gave us, the limited edition pin was listed as $17.99. This is what I picked up, but it's actually $19.99. they upped the price by $2 on us.
Mislabeled.
So I don't think I've seen a $20 pin before like this for one of the festivals. There's nothing really crazy about it that I would see raising the price,
No.
except for the fact that Disney's needing the money, I guess. But this is the one that I had to get just because it's so cute. So
Very cute.
Let me get a quick picture of our map before we start.
Before we start slapping stickers on
Slapping it up. I'm going to move around for my picture. I'm still staying here, but I'm going to put my mask on for that reason.
He's going to a sunny table. I'm going to stay here in the shade because it's already warm. So warm. And I know, even though I say that, come Tuesday, I'm going to be complaining that it's cold. I'm just prepping you guys for it now. But 56 degrees is kind of chilly, especially if a breeze pops up. It's going to be super cold. But we're going to still have our fun. Don't forget about that, by the way. We are going to be participating in an awesome live stream on another channel for Chris Spokesman. He's doing a 24-hour live stream fundraiser for Give Kids the World Village, and we are so excited to help him with that. But it's going to be chilly.
We're going to need everybody's help today because I got to keep in mind not only we have to look
Keep up
for
with all
Olaf,
of this.
but we got to look for cookies.
Yeah.
So,
Olaf and cookies.
all right, enough planning.
Let's do this.
Shall we go ahead and do this?
Yeah.
So by the way, if you guys are watching for our live streams for the first time, whether it's now live or later on when it gets uploaded to our channel, thanks for watching. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. We appreciate it. Do us a favor if you have a great time. You hit that little thumbs up button.
Yeah, give us a like.
That's great feedback. We really do appreciate that. And if you're watching for the first time and you're not a subscriber, we would appreciate it greatly if you consider subscribing to our channel. Be a part of our community. We'd love to see you in future live streams.
Yeah.
The best way to find out when our live streams are going to happen is after you subscribe, is to hit the bell notification so that when I get this crazy idea, like last night, that we were going to do a live stream.
From Art of Animation for
Art of
Thanksgiving.
Animation, having Thanksgiving turkey.
Yep.
That as soon as I put that into the system, you guys will get a notification from YouTube going, hey, these two crazy guys are going live again. So you can join if you'd like to. And we love it if you guys, even if you can't stay for the whole stream, pop in and say hello. We love chatting with you guys. There's lots of people who join and watch our live streams who never chat with us. And that's, I really hope that we can get you guys and encourage you guys to jump into the chat, because really we're just providing this, we just provided the view. We want you guys in the chat to really enjoy chatting with one another and kind of keeping things going. So,
we love
make sure
the
to say
community
hello.
that we have.
And if you don't have an account with YouTube so that you can join the chat, do so. Because we want you guys to be able to
Super
talk
quick and easy.
and talk with some of our really cool other people that come into our streams on a regular basis. So shall we head on into the EPCOT?
Yes, let's do it. EPCOT. Just in case you guys wonder, that's a joke, inside joke about our phones.
You guys are going to be on the inside now. My phone, Susan set my phone Siri to be an Australian male's voice.
I set mine that way first. I just like his
Then
voice.
she changed it. Mine's still the same. Every time I set something up in my phone to give us directions, and it involves us going near EPCOT, Siri's voice, the Australian male voice, calls it EPCOT.
That's the pronunciation.
3.4 miles to EPCOT. And the first time my kids heard that,
Stay in the right 2 lanes for EPCOT.
EPCOT. So we had such a laugh.
That combined with
car.
the "you have arrived," turn into the car park.
Car park? What's a car park? Oh, it's a parking lot. Oh, okay. So we like to go to the car park at EPCOT.
We do.
All the time. So.
All
right. So I will
good?
let you. How are we doing? Let me see what we're doing as far as make sure about it. We're doing good about it.
We're good there for now. Righty.
Do we need to put anything away?
I agree with
What the
Spoke
fuck?
Magic. We need more people in our community. Feel free to invite your friends. We would love, the more the merrier.
We want more people so that when Mark asks us questions and it's not something that I might necessarily know when it has to do with something online, that we've got enough people in here that can go, you know what? Yeah, I did that and I know exactly how to fill it in. And you guys can help fill in all the gaps because we need more than just us. We appreciate all you guys have to give and provide as far as our chats are concerned.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
I'm gonna put the cup in there.
All right, so I have the menus, I have the scavenger hunt map. Did we show this to you thoroughly? Look how cute. Isn't that not adorable? It's like a little round flower. Like and it's got the Norway colors.
Kind of hard to hold on to because it's round.
It is. It's true. But it's cute.
And you get a surprise.
Very cute.
All right.
All right.
We got a family over here next to us who do we go this way or the same way out? Same way out? We got a family next to us who just bought every kid in the family just has their own map.
Their own map.
They're all excited. I love
Get a
seeing
cup
that.
when they're done. That'll be so fun. It's really inexpensive. It's an activity. It's like dinner and a show because you get the activity and you get the
Get a prize
at the
afterwards.
end, so.
And for younger kids who may not necessarily find the countries to be like a huge interest, to keep their interest the entire time, we really recommend it for those kids who like to have their own thing to look forward to go to each country. So it's a great way to get them involved. So when you're going to Germany, they may not know a lot about Germany, but if they have that map, they're excited because they have something to look forward to before they even get to the country. So, whoop, flip it back around and show you guys the crowds today. Whew, they did extended the queue a little bit for test track.
It goes on both sides like that.
Wow. So that space is just not utilized.
Yep.
Huh.
They have lost some of their outdoor activities for the holidays. That's for the holidays. So, for example, on our left was the fire. The nice dining space that was probably really beneficial when they did have that outdoor kitchen there, which is now gone.
Yep, so this outdoor kitchen for the food and wine is no longer here. The donut box is now closed. I wonder if they're going to be opening something later. Yeah, hopefully they'll add a little bit of something to that space. And then of course the playground is right now not open. We were talking about this last night. We can argue both sides of the discussion. Why it's closed and why it should be closed and why it should be open. My thought was, well, you got a playground and all the kids are running around and they're touching all the equipment and there's lots of physical contact. But at the same time, I'm thinking every queue line kids get into, they're touching every single part of the queue. I mean, even our kids, when they're not thinking about it, they're running their hands along the rails. They're very tactile. So just so you guys kind of get our point of view about that, we get it, but we don't get it. Does that make sense? We get it, but we don't get it.
We feel that it's a little arbitrary. But that's just us.
That's just coming from a guy who wants to play on the playground.
Yes.
So we'll take you to one of the first Festival of the Holidays photo ops and spots over here on our right.
Exactly, Jen. It would be if you had it open, then the parents could decide whether or not they felt comfortable with that or not.
So instead of figures out for the thing today, and for the festival, they have ups. And so season screenings.
Had to cancel 3 trips. She currently does not have that.
Who's that?
Bespoke Magic.
Oh no. Are you still coming at the end of December, Bespoke?
No. 3 canceled trips. Wait, 30 days.
I was say I think I remember recalling that when we posted information about the park reservations opening up, she was able to grab something for the 30th. So I'm so glad when we can provide information like that that's helpful to somebody. So, and for anybody who watches this on YouTube, if you're not following us on Instagram and Facebook, we would love it if you consider following us at one of those places. Hey, why not both? But
We do our live streams, but we drop
post a
in
lot of
lots
information.
beneficial and enjoyable information on the fly.
A
during
lot
the
of
day.
it's from personal experience, things we find when we're just looking around for things ourselves.
Yeah.
Lots of food reviews and things like that. Some of the things we do during our live streams. But what we don't do is we don't post rumors. When we hear stuff, even if it's cool insider information that we feel very confident on, we still don't post it until it becomes official. Because, well, it just doesn't seem fair to post something that may not come to be. And we don't post clickbait. So if you guys love clickbait, we'll be glad to recommend other people's accounts, but we don't have a lot of bait on ours. Sorry about that.
We try to
We like to do a lot of food, but no bait.
Which way are we going?
Ooh, that is the big question, isn't it?
I think this way.
Are we going left?
Yeah.
Our complimentary cookie is. Jen says Canada.
Jen wants to start the other
Yeah.
way.
I think I probably would have normally have gone that way because it would have been to the
We
World
did.
Show place. But I think Susan's got a point. The place you pick up your last cookie is just over there to the right. So it feels like that would be a natural place. Besides, Susan can have something over in Mexico, right?
I can.
That's why I thought your
That
first thought
not-
was.
That was not my reasoning, but that is.
That was my thought. That was my reasoning. I thought you could have something in the very beginning.
So that
Seems wrong to make you wait till the very end to have something to try something, right?
That's true. Mexico. Yes, Jen Gardner.
So here's our map. Oh. Bob says he's amazed that we're walking after Turkey Day yesterday.
Ah, we got to work off all that turkey.
Dude,
All the ham.
whew, it was rough.
Casserole.
Yeah, it's available on here.
So let me take a quick picture so I have something to post later. That's information
Kids
about
were
the.
loving the sweet potato casserole. I think that's the first time I've made that.
I don't think you've ever made it yourself. I think we've had other family members make it in the
Yeah,
past.
The kids really liked it. I think it's going to become a regular meal option. What is your opinion on sweet potato casserole? Do you guys have one? I find that people either love sweet potato casserole or they hate it, or no marshmallows or must have marshmallows, no nuts. Like the recipe I used yesterday had
Megan's all over it.
like a crunchy sugar topping and marshmallows, but it called for nuts and I left them out because she doesn't like nuts. So
Okay,
just
I
left
can be
them
picky
out.
too, and I do have my pickiness, but I don't really care for nuts inside of dishes because it's the texture, and I'm sure I blame myself for all the problems that my kids have when it comes to texture issues.
He's much more picky about
I don't
than
like
am.
nuts. When you bake me a brownie and then it's got a nut in it, and I'm chewing that fudgy goodness, and all of a sudden I bite into a pecan,
He doesn't like nuts in really anything.
mess up the whole rhythm of the whole thing.
Nuts in isolation he will eat, but he
And by
does
the
not
way,
like
they're not
nuts.
called pecans; they're called pecans
Or
so-
pecans.
or pecans.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just to let you guys know, I am actually originally born in and raised in the pecan capital of the world.
This is indeed true.
So, if they call them pecans, then they make the majority of them and produce more than any other area of the
Yes.
country, I think they should have naming rights. And besides, it's hard to argue with someone who wants to name things their own way sometimes. So, but I call them pecans. But then, of course, I can turn on my nice filter, add a pecan to the casserole.
There is a line.
Is that the line from Mexico? Oh my goodness. Feliz Nava. Oh my goodness.
Get in the line and you guys go look at the holiday market.
Oh, we're gonna get to go shopping again? Sweet. Call us over when you're getting ready to get in. Hey, look, you can stand in line and get a table at the same time. All right, let's go see if we can find anything else, guys. We may find just some repeats of what we saw before. But who knows what we may find. By the way, thank you guys for joining the live stream today. We do appreciate it. A little earlier than we normally do on Fridays. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? I'll pop right over here. Alrighty. You can see our candle is in here, the cookie stroll candle.
Great. Oh, sorry.
So Megan, does the Grand Floridian still sell the gingerbread even though they're not on display? We have seen, like for instance, the Wilderness Lodge does not have the display either, but they do have a gingerbread mousse. Not like mousse like in eating like a mousse, but an actual animal mousse cookie. I have a feeling that some of the others may still have some, but they're not going to have a space set up in the lobby to sell it like they would if they had the gingerbread displays. So a little different. Oh, I can smell the food from the Mexico kitchen. It smells amazing. Oh my gosh, I wonder what Susan's gonna get. Is there more Figment merch that is new? Also, the hoodie that Elizabeth wore in adult sizes. I think it does. The Figment hoodie does come in adult size, so I think that's cool. She's still talking about that. It's $60 or $70. I think, I can't remember. That might have to find a way underneath the tree because she kept talking about it for this past week. So have we had any new Figment merch for the Festival of the Holidays? No. Figment stays just in the arts and food and wine.
Yeah.
So there's no room for Figment in the holidays. Too much imagination as it is. So cool. We good for one to step in? All right. Show you guys what we've got here. A lot of this is just the other stuff we've seen for Christmas. The light up sign, the jolly sign. I love the, look. Oh, the stitch. That's cool. Hey Jen, can you knit a stitch stocking? That would be something I'd buy in a heartbeat. Look at this thing. It's so cute. I know. Look, the ears. Look at the ears. That's what makes this thing. The ears are so cool. They're $29.99. Come on. Dumbo ears too. Of course, you gotta have Mickey and Minnie. And look, their noses. Their noses are 3D. Oh, those are cute. I love the noses. Now, I like to be silly. I like to have fun, but I don't think I could pull that off. It's not my type. It's just not my thing. Of course, we got our cool candle. So, what's the scent on the candle? Have you smelled the candle? What is the smell of the candle? Do you know? We couldn't get it open enough to smell it, so we couldn't tell.
Is that the candle?
That's the candle. Is it? It's not a candle? It's a cookie jar? Oh, it's a cookie jar. So we were trying so hard. We were told it was a candle. That's what makes perfect sense now. This is just a cookie jar for tiny, tiny cookies. Well, that would make sense that it says Cookie Stroll on it. Okay, cool. Well, Jen, cookie jar. It's the same as the candle that came out in Halloween. That's what we made the assumption that it was a candle. but it costs more. I'm like, well, that's it. It costs more. And I'm like, well, it makes sense now. It's a cookie jar.
And when you do the cookie stroll, you can put your shirts in there.
That's true. I should just get that and put my cookies. We're gonna do the cookie stroll today. That's exactly what I should do. Now, it's the one back there. It's just a wind up. We'll get out of the way so everybody else can shop. But they have some cool decor as well. And let me show you real quick. These salt and pepper shakers. They're dreidels. I love these. These are awesome. All right. Well, we're gonna jump out of the way and let you actually get to selling since we got some space in here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Dane. All right, so let's see if we can find Susan now. All right, so we figured out what the scent of the candle was.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. It's a teeny tiny cookie jar. You get little bitty cookies in there.
So I'm thinking of getting one of these things.
The giant tostada
Maybe.
de chorizo
Big.
or the tamal de pollo.
They refer to it as giant, so that means
Giant. It better be. It's $9.25.
it has chipotle black bean puree, salsa verde, which is my favorite kind of salsa.
All right, so I got to ask Bespoke, if you had to choose, which one would you get? The giant tostada or the chicken tamale? Is it tamale? Tamale, I'm used to seeing with the E on it. The tamal de pollo, is that the same thing? See, I'm showing my ignorance here.
It's a chicken
I need to
tamale.
learn. A braised chipotle chicken served in a corn masa topped with mole verde, queso cotija, crema mexicana, and toasted. Oh, it's got toasted pumpkin seeds on it.
They both sound good. This is the grapefruit.
That's weird. You said that exactly the same time that Bob said both sound good. It's like it was stereo between you and the chat.
I mean, with a lighter.
That's the first time that's
It
happened.
has a very different taste than Blue Moon.
Jen says you got to go with Dada.
It looks good.
Jen wants me to go back and get the gingerbread hat.
The gingerbread hat.
I just don't know.
It's
It's just
like a really warm hat.
it's freshly baked.
Aside from the fact that it is.
I didn't smell it. I wonder if it smells like gingerbread. Can you imagine how bad it would be if it had a hat that smelled like gingerbread and you were wearing it everywhere you walked around?
Hungry
You
all
smelled
the
like.
time.
All right, so we had somebody earlier this week on another post talk about the fact that they're really missing the gingerbread this place,
Yes.
and I came up with a really cool idea.
What was the really cool idea?
That if you miss the gingerbread displays and like when you go into the Grand Floridian, you miss the smell of the gingerbread house.
Yeah.
You should take gingerbread cookies and crumble them up and put them inside your mask.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about that.
And that way, of course, you'd have to have gluten-free gingerbread.
Yeah. That would be like dipping oddly, like crumbling up food and putting it inside your mask.
But you're not talking like giant portions, but enough that everywhere you walk, all you would smell is just the gingerbread.
I'd probably just like get some essential oil, like ginger, and just put it on my mask.
Essential oils come in gingerbread flavors.
I think I could put together I know you can get clove and cinnamon. And
At the same time,
ginger.
though, when you get hungry, then it would be like a feed bag, like for horses. You just have some
No,
cookies
no,
up
now
inside.
see, that's what, no. I don't think I would stop.
I kind of think that the masks were
Yeah.
made. The masks were made for that. They have little pockets on the inside of them.
Megan agrees with me. She said that's like dipping, so no.
But it's like a little cookie holder inside your mask. You can just put the cookies inside the holder.
No. It would allow you to eat on the run, though.
Yes, you could eat while moving at Disney. Why not being stationary? So let me give you guys a view of our lagoon today. Flip it around.
You can see all of the things they already have in place for the new awesome
Harmonious.
whatever they.
Can't see the barges just yet. But they're out there. The barges are being built over on there. Actually, you see the crane is right there with the crane. That's right there.
So they're working on it.
They're working on the harmonious barges for the new fireworks display. Which, by the way, have been, we haven't really talked about it on our streams, but they have already announced during the D23 thing this past week that the barges can stay out during the day and provide fountains for viewing. So while they're doing fireworks at night, they'll be making sort of like a Bellagio water feature fountain thing out in the middle, just like the globe that used to be for illuminations. It just stuck out by the America Gardens Theater all day long, and then they push it out when they needed it later in the night.
For visiting us today. For the health and safety of
The Stargate.
discoveries was fully covered
The Stargate show.
at all times, including when taking photographs. The exception would be when
Hashtag the original Agent Carter.
do not comply. Will pass to move. Hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
So Jen, they are actually for the fireworks. They are producing. They're working on the barge that is going to be used for the fireworks back there. So we don't know when. They did testing about a couple months ago. We're not sure when they're going to be adding them, but they're definitely working on the show, the actual set pieces. So which one did you decide on? The tostada? All right, so this is our menu. You know what? I did not take pictures of the menus.
You're in trouble now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back around. I did not see that pumpkin spice margarita. The pumpkin spice margarita.
I was gonna say that looks cool. So does the craft beer comes with a ginger liqueur floater.
I saw that. I don't know. I don't like the word floater.
The word floater bothers you.
Yeah, I don't like floater. Don't tell me you got a floater in my drink. That's not a good thing. When have you ever heard the word floater used in a positive aspect?
When you order a drink.
We've got a floater. It's not good. So this is, of course, always it's the first day of the festival. So things sometimes can be a little bumpy on the first day as they're working out some kinks as far as how to prepare certain foods. They get much better and more efficient as this festival goes on. But you know, that's just what you get for coming on the first days. I know people who always want to eat the first day at a new Disney restaurant, but I'm like, you know what, you risk something when you do that. When you go on the very first day.
You have to be extra patient.
Yes, because they're still learning. They're still working. That's right, Bob. I don't want no Baby Ruth in my drink.
Yo, no, why are we down there?
You can see that, Megan, a modern day take. All right, let's get our tostada. The smells are really good. I can smell them over in the merchandise area. No shaded tables. Nope. Sure. Getting all prepped and ready for our tostada, our giant tostada. Which again is chorizo served on a giant tostada with chipotle black bean puree, salsa verde, which is not my favorite so much, queso cotija, crema mexicana, and pickled onion. I don't remember seeing the pickled onion on the other menu. It was on the other one too? Ah, pickles. Sucker for chorizo, Bob. As long as it doesn't have cinnamon on it.
Yes.
All right, before we get out into the sunlight.
Hey, how are you? I know it's
Wow, it doesn't look so giant. They keep using that word. I don't think it means what they think it means. It's a giant plate, though.
It is a large plate.
It's a giant plate.
All right, where are we headed?
Ah, we need some shade.
Keep walking this way.
Yeah,
Is there anything else in Mexico that we need to get?
I don't think so. Where's our first cookie? Germany?
Yes.
Really, that far? It's like halfway.
Are we looking for Olaf?
Oh, that's right. We got to look for Olaf, guys.
He should be out here someplace. Generally.
All right, so we're looking for a sleigh, basically. No, it's a sled. I keep saying sleigh, but it's not a sleigh. It's a sled. How much would I bet it was on the pavilion we just walked away from?
They don't necessarily say.
You got the map? How much you want to bet that the map is going to be easy to figure out what the item? Have a hard time believing that there's going to be a Bouche Noel in Mexico. And this is our first time doing this scavenger hunt, so we are just as fresh as you guys on this of where to look and what we're looking for. Yeah, this is for the quick service line over here to the right. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for Olaf. Olaf! I'm looking for him. You already found him? Wait, let me give him a chance. I'm looking for him. Is he? Susan's already found him. Oh, I see him. It makes perfect sense what's on his sled. What holiday Christmas item is in everybody's house around this time of year that comes and originates from this area of the world? I'm gonna go on this side. I'm assuming you can see them? I can't see. Can't tell if you guys can see it or not. Are we spinning? All right, be my camera. You ready? You there? There he is. Woo! Did you guys see him? All right, Taylor saw him. Poinsettia. Is this one? Nope. Use this one? Looks like someone just kind of parking here. All right, let's go from this side. Woo. You gonna jump over here? Hey, come on this side.
It's gonna wet over here.
Ooh, he was hard to get. He's way up there.
Alright. Mexico.
Giant if you're Ant-Man. Yeah, this is snack size. This is, wait, you want me to share size?
It's a large tortilla.
It's
Maybe
a
that's
giant.
why.
It's giant. It's gigante.
But it's not like filled from end to side, so.
Es un muy pequeño. Para mí, pequeño. I don't know. All right.
Alright, take a
Here.
bite.
Do it. Bottle that for me. Action shot.
Oh, that's good. That black bean puree is good. That's yummy.
It sounds crunchy. It's like one giant nacho.
Which is probably why we had to wait for it. Yeah.
So let me share this with you. Flip around. They want to see the tostada gigante.
So you got the pickled onions here, the cheese. There's the salsa verde and the crema, the black beans, and then there's chorizo. You can see that's a chorizo. Scattered about. That's the bunch.
So I'm impressed that Susan saw Olaf. She's good at this. So let me ask a question. Let's be honest, and trustworthy with everyone that we talk with in our community. Why is this $9.25?
I think it's just because it's a large tortilla, because, I mean, there's not much topping in it. I would prefer the toppings to go all the way to the edges, a little more. You've got big chunks without it.
All the gluten fell off, that's why. That's why it's gluten-free, because it's so small, the gluten fell off the edges.
I don't know, the toppings are yummy. It's really tasty. Compared to the size of things they normally do, it is large.
Bob says it's not because of the chorizo, because, chorizo itself is inexpensive.
That's true.
I don't really care for salsa verde all that much.
But I love it, so.
Yes, I know you're a big fan of the salsa verde. All right. I like the crunch.
It's very crunchy.
Ooh.
Like I said, that's why we're waiting for it, because they make it in the moment. It's spicy.
It's spicy. It's got a little bit of kick to it. All the onions are all together. I didn't get an onion. Ooh, that's good.
It's a chorizo. That's spicy.
Try a little bit of the seaweed. The pickled onion. Oh, wow. That's a flavor I would have not liked as a kid.
Pickled onion?
Yeah.
I love pickled onion.
It's really good, though. So, good way to get started. Good way to enjoy.
A little messy.
So, the question is so much a holiday item? Certain things.
From there, so we couldn't say.
Well, it's kind of asking just to kind of everybody else. That's right. Put some guac on that thing. Charge some extra prices. It's really good, but it does have a kick to it. A little bit of a,
It's a chorizo.
yeah, which is expected. But someone who may not be familiar with that,
Spread the chorizo around. Now all my bites are really good.
yeah, they're all hot because you got all the chorizo all in one spot. But you got to be careful. That's really crunchy, because if you accidentally handle it the wrong way, and it were to crumble or break in a bad way,
Eating it.
yeah, and very large plate. So this is over at the Mexico Pavilion, the Mexico Holiday Kitchen. One of the few gluten-free items that are on the menu for the Festival of the Holidays. It's also one of the more pricey ones too, which I'm a little confused at, as to what the price comes from, other than the fact that maybe it's just harder to make. Not something they can mass produce. Yeah, takes them longer to fix, so you know it's supply and demand. Yeah, I was about to say that would have been a have some water kind of a deal.
Because my tongue is not feeling the heat. It was yummy though.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed my bite. Thank you for letting me have a little bit of a taste. And we're in the shade. Yeah, Bob's talking about like the Food and Wine Festival and the World Showplace where they had the lamb chop, the one chop.
The one chop.
It was, you know, a little pricier. Had lots of flavor, but it was only kind of, you know, one.
One little tiny chop.
Oh, Loving Disney World. Good afternoon. You just missed it. Susan ate the most humongous tostada that she has ever had since she got up this morning. Oh my gosh. It was, I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm being facetious or not. That's sad when even I don't even know if I'm being sarcastic. That's how good my sarcasm is. My thing was it wasn't huge. I mean, the plate's pretty big, but overall, really crunchy.
It was delicious.
This is where the body was, correct? So it's no longer here. If you piece together the clues, you can find it was a giant tostada. They actually have the word giant in the description.
It's called a giant.
Crispy corn masa. It's a salsa verde, Mexican grima, and pickled onion.
Yummy. Very good.
I'm looking at the line to get in to get into the pyramid. So we're also one country down for finding Olaf. So I haven't got my first cookie yet for Joel, but we did find we already got him on there. Poinsettia. Is it poinsettia or poinsettia?
It's poinsettia.
I always say poinsettia. It must mean that's wrong. But we're going to continue to look for Olaf in every one of the countries.
Yeah.
So, Loving Disney World, when you guys get here next week, right? Oh my gosh, you're down in the single digits.
Yep.
You guys can do the holiday tradition expedition hunt as well here.
Awesome.
And Connor can be looking for Olaf in every one of the countries. So every country Olaf has his sled, and on it is a item of the holidays.
A holiday tradition.
That we think it has something to do with each of the countries in some sort of aspect. So we're going to be looking for that as we go around today.
Next is
Norway. Always look up on the grass roof. They like to hide things up on the roof in Norway. Do they do that in real Norway? Like, do they like whenever they like kids go hide and seek? Does the kids always end up on the roof? Oh my gosh! I am never playing hide and seek with you ever. I hadn't even got into the country yet. She already found him. All right, so a little bit of a spoiler today, guys. If you guys want to do the expedition and you don't want Susan finding everything 2 seconds, look away, look away. The Royal Summer House. So I will look like the normal person does. Oh, I did find him. Wow. I'm only a couple of days behind Susan on that one. He's cute. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna pan and see if you guys can find him because I don't want to take all the fun out. So you guys ready? All right, here's your pan. Looking for Olaf. Anybody see him? Who found him? Oh, Bespoke is cooking chicken tostadas right now.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, everybody's invited to go over to Bespoke's after the stream today.
I love cookie dough cheese. I think I'm just gonna start buying it and using it on all of my Mexican stuff when I visit.
There is our guy right there. And he seems to have a reindeer figure on him.
It's a reindeer Christmas ornament. It's got a little loop there.
Oh, that's a reindeer.
Yeah.
Like a goat.
A goat, maybe. A Christmas goat.
Man, Susan does a good job. See, that's why she does all my proofreading, because she sees all my mistakes immediately.
And it's been several years of that being my primary job.
Oh, that's true.
Things and fixing things.
She used to work for a corporate business called the Real Estate Book, right? Wasn't it?
Yes.
All those books that you get in the lobby of your local grocery stores showing real estate properties for sale or for rent.
I worked inside sales.
She was in inside sales, and she did proofreading and helping customers make their books look right, because they were all printed basically at one spot and then shipped out everywhere across the nation, right?
Yep, that's correct.
So she's got that eye. All right, so we've got 2 countries down. Still not sure if Germany is our first cookie. I feel like I need to double check that. We've got the Linzer cookie in Germany. So, real quick before we leave Norway, one thing we need to bring out is that there is no Christmas gnome. So if you guys are, no Papa Noel, Pierre Noel, either over in France, but these are shows that we've grown quite accustomed to. And so the Christmas gnome is a story of a woman who tells you about the story of the Christmas gnomes and how she doesn't really believe in them. And at the time of the story being told, the Christmas gnome comes out and interrupts her story, and she can't see him, but everybody else in the show can. I think we have a video back from somewhere from Ear to Ear Magic that's got that show in there. If you guys have not seen it, want to check it out. So.
But this year, no Christmas gnome.
No Christmas gnome at the moment. Cameron is still holding that record for soaring. That is awesome. 28 times in a day. That is amazing. I wouldn't even want to try to beat that. I think it's just let that stand.
Ooh, the China line is long as well.
All right, so this is the line for Frozen Ever After. And it's going into China. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere at about 70 minutes.
Yes.
Unless, of course, it's going fully into China and I can't see it yet.
I don't see the end. I don't see the sign.
But the line for the holiday kitchen in China is also quite long. What do you think they're in line for there?
I don't know. Maybe those rice bowls are intriguing.
Oh, let's go check out the menu.
If I could have those, I would.
Our menu. Oh, this is where the curry chicken is. Aw, man. We may have to swing back. The Shanghai Holiday Kitchen. Red stewed beef rice bowl. That's my curry chicken rice bowl. House-made crab and cheese wontons. Ooh. Panda bubble tea. The kids love that. Of course, we've got a new boba tea place at that You and Me Hot Pot we had as well.
Oh
so
my gosh, the best boba tea
that was so good. The tiger milk was so good too.
That was like a dessert.
All right, what about the Lucky Mo? I feel like I've had the Lucky Mo before. Peach schnapps, peach syrup, orange juice, and it's pina colada mix.
That sounds like something I
That sounds so Chinese to me.
Yeah, I'll buy.
If you like Chinese pina coladas. But it does sound good though. The Lucky Mo. I can't think of Lucky Mo without thinking of Ducky Momo. Anybody else familiar with Ducky Momo?
It makes me think of the Flaming Mo. From
Yes.
Simpsons.
Flaming Mo.
Oh, the bowls are really bowls.
So are those the bowls?
Oh, they are little bowls. Actually, that's a decent amount of food.
What's that?
It's a decent
That looks like a good amount.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I want that chicken curry. Oh, is it big as I say?
I may have to come back for that. That looks like something Chris would enjoy.
I want that. Anybody else a curry fan? That looks pretty good. There's the frozen line. All the way fully into China. All right, we gotta find Olaf. I beat Susan this time? Probably. Oh, I see him. No, I don't. I was just fighting. I just wanted to beat Susan for once.
I think we go that way.
Okay. So the line is a little bit longer. So what's the current wait time right now for Frozen Ever After?
About 85 minutes.
85, I guess 70. I was kind of on it. I was close. So, but that's not too bad. We're used to coming around this kind of area for the most part. So we're off to go catch a snowman. So thank you. All right, so where can we find Olaf in China? Hello, how are you guys doing today? What have you had already? Did you get that from Caramel Couche? We're live on our YouTube right now. Have you tried this? It is delicious. Okay, if I share how the cookie looks? This is an amazing dessert, guys.
It is awesome.
Have you had one before?
No.
Oh, it's so
it's
good.
a good choice. That's a good choice.
I ate about half of it, took the other half back home, and then snacked on it later in the day. It's so good. That is an awesome dessert. Even better than some of the other caramel corn and other stuff we normally get. So, awesome. Thank you for sharing it. So, you guys having a good day so far?
Yeah, we're looking for Olaf.
Are you looking for him in here too?
Yeah.
So, we just got here. So, which way are you guys headed?
We were from France and we're going around.
Oh, okay. So, we started over in Mexico. So, we found him. He's high. So, everywhere we found him, he's hot. So, keep looking at. So, how's it going? How are you guys doing today? We're also looking. Did you find Olaf yet? Not in China. We're still looking. We're gonna look for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you think he would be out of the sun a lot more, so he wouldn't melt. So, awesome. Well, thanks for sharing the dessert. You guys enjoy, and good luck in finding Olaf.
Okay, they did not find him back.
They didn't find him either.
We're gonna look.
I'm gonna give him a look.
We're gonna look.
Where is Olaf? That crazy snowman. Olaf! Olaf! Samantha! Oh, there's not even a Samantha. This is still the line for Frozen. You think it might be inside? Oh, you think so?
I don't think they would put him inside.
I am looking for a snowman.
Have you seen any Olaf yet, Audrey?
He's been up high for the last 2 countries, so I'm keeping my eyes up high. Watch, he's probably going to be on the ground laughing at us. Where is that, the snowman? He's hiding.
Not very hard to find, so.
Not looking good in this area. Shall we head on around to the front of the attraction area? You guys, if you see him, let us know in the comments. Oh, wow, Taylor. Whoa. 90 minutes. She waited 90 minutes to ride Frozen. But that's like this is a holiday weekend. So that's not unheard of even before all this stuff started happening.
Keep in mind, they do build into their wait times.
For cleaning.
The cleaning
But she waited. Yeah, this wasn't a posted time. This was when they were here just a few days ago. I can't find Olaf, but I found Pascal. No snowman though. Let's go check up here. I didn't even know we were looking for Pascal, but I found him. He might be over the water. You know, they sometimes hide them over the water. We have found Remy over the water before. It's his first day, so it's not like we've been cheating by watching everybody else's posts and cheat sheets and stuff like that. So you guys are getting the inside. Oh, is that him over there? Is he over where Mulan normally meets and greets? There he is. You know, we need to get a picture of him over there. Get at least one location. Huh. He was over there by Samantha. You found him before we did. Oh, there he is. He has lanterns. Shall we trade? Found them.
So he's got lanterns. Very cool.
I think so, yeah.
You need to stand where I am.
Yep.
We trade some more. Too fun. Selecting all the holiday traditions. Need to put my sticker on. You getting a selfie?
Selfie with Olaf.
Always working. All right.
All right. We've got to get that sticker on there. So lanterns. Look at that. Chinese lantern in China. Breaking all the rules today. That's true. If I was Olaf in China, I'd be closer to the spring rolls. I don't even know it, Samantha. What do you think, Colin? Do you like I like the water feature over here in the country. Very reflective. It makes for some great photos and just great views. So this one's for Colin here. So 3 countries down. So 2 of them have been up in the air. One of them was on the ground. I told you that was what he was going to do. He was going to trick us and then hide on the ground. That's exactly what he did. He's such a hider. Oh, the Alps are gone. No more Alps. No more odoriferous cheeses over ham. I didn't like it though. It's got ham. I mean, ham and cheese. They should make a sandwich like that, like with just ham and cheese on it. How good would that be? So great news, guys. Since it's the festival of the holidays, you can now get a frozen Coca-Cola slushie over here at the Africa Outpost in the Spike the Bee container.
You're all excited.
Because nothing says Christmas like Spike the Bee, the Christmas bee, over here at the refreshment outpost. You know those Christmas carols we used to sing growing up about, you know, the Christmas bees? Oh, Christmas bees, full of frozen Coke.
Like a pretzel sundae.
So,
That's kind of cool. Like salty and sweet together.
warm brown sugar stuffed pretzel.
That looks good.
Oh, it's served with ice cream. I don't think I've ever had a stuffed pretzel a la mode before. That might be worth a try. I wonder which of the kids would like to try that next time we're here with them. All right, now we are coming up to their favorite area. We're gonna have to jump in line because we're gonna need to get our first cookie for our cookie stroll, which will be, I believe, the Linzer cookie.
Yeah.
Boop, ba-doop, doop, doop. Holiday dolls.
Precious Moments dolls. Normally they have these over at the American Pavilion, so I just didn't see them over here.
So Craig, I have had the caramel stuffed pretzel, which was so good at Christmas, with the Christmas parties in Magic Kingdom, but I've never had the sugar-filled one. Hey, Linda! Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Ours was wonderful. We had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you.
The Boo doll.
Where's Boo?
And they're on the bottom.
Oh, look! It's Boo. And right beside her is Kitty. And Belle. Look, this Corella.
It's fun. Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Very fun. I think that's supposed to be Mrs. Potts next to him.
Yes, that's Mrs. Potts. Cute.
Right.
It's adorable. All right, so it's gonna be hard to come to this next booth and not get the cheese fondue. Wow, the lines. So are we gonna be in the same spot to get the cookie?
Looking for the end.
So where's the end of the line?
Here.
Wow. Wow is right. Like a wowzers kind of deal. It's a good line. And it goes on
And it's
And
right
on.
here.
and on. Is this the end of the line here? End of the line?
Yes, this is the end of the
All right, so we're the new end of the line. Awesome. We should, I'm gonna swing it back around a little bit before somebody runs over me. All right, so we're now the end of the line. And we got some crowds here today, guys. That is to be expected though. First day of the festival here.
Always with your end.
It's also not only the first day of the festival, but it's also Black Friday and it's right after Thanksgiving. Hey Jojo, how's it going, man? What do you think of the crowds today?
It's crazy. But like in a good way. I mean, it's the first day of the holidays. What do you expect?
We were just talking about that, and let me flip this around here. You guys say hey to JoJo's World. How's it going, JoJo?
Streaming the live stream.
So this is it. This, just as long as we don't cross streams, we're okay, right? So here's the deal. You're going to be working. You're going to be part of the Magic Stream on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. When and where are you going to be streaming from?
I think I'm going to be streaming from Hollywood Studios around like 11:30.
11:30.
Yeah.
Well, we may cross paths. We're going to be doing Hollywood Studios about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So we'll be seeing you around there. So we're looking forward to it. So guys, you'll be looking over to JoJo's World at Hollywood Studios on the 1st. We'll be taking over a little bit later. You guys need to check it out. We'll put more information up later. It's going to be a really cool for Give Kids the World Village. So
Be a really good time.
I'm looking forward to it. So it's good to see you, JoJo.
One thing. What's one food item you recommend?
Well,
The giant
we've had the
tostada.
giant tostada.
Yeah.
It's not so giant. You want to grab the spot, but it's a little spicy. But that's the first food item we've tried today, just today. But we're on it today.
I didn't try much. I mean, honestly, the only thing I really tried was a cheese board and the tents, but also for anyone who is 21 and above, the cinnamon cider in the tents.
Really, we were talking about that. No,
Yeah,
we
it was really good actually.
get a little bit of a shade here. Well, we were interested in a few of the things that we saw like that. But the idea of the Lucky Mo, have you seen that over in China?
Yeah.
It's pina colada, but it's in China. So I was like confused by the idea of a pina colada and the Chinese drink.
Yeah.
But it's intriguing. But we'll have to talk again maybe on Tuesday after we try a little bit more. So if you guys haven't looked at JoJo's World, go check him out. So
Go check them out too.
all right, man. We'll see you guys later.
Good to see you guys.
So JoJo's going to be streaming on Tuesday along with us a time earlier in
Yes.
Hollywood Studios as well.
Hollywood Studios, yeah.
So he's going to be in on Tuesday, he said about 11.
Yes.
So we're running to him. Just for information for you guys, it's the Magic Stream is going to be happening on Tuesday off of Chris Main's channel. We're going to be doing a 24-hour stream with the help of different channels. We're going to take over Chris's stream later on in the afternoon. We're doing this for raising money for Give the Kids the World Village. They have had to shut down this year, so they haven't been able to grant wishes to 6,000 wish kids.
Yes.
Have not had their wishes this year because of the shutdown. And the village is shut down and they can't help grant any of them. So not only are they going to try to catch back up,
Yeah.
6,000 from this year, they have an additional 8,000 wishes set up for 2021 already.
Yeah. So they need extra funding to cover all of that.
So not only to open up, but to make sure they can take care of all the wishes. So hopefully you guys can help us out by watching the Magic Stream. And again, it's going to be all day, 24 hours next Tuesday on the 1st of December. And everything that you donate that day will go to Give Kids the World Village, which is great as a worthy cause. So. So this is the line for Flight of Passage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. 3 hours later, I want to make sure I'm on the right ride.
Agreed.
So
We just want our cookie.
we just want our cookie.
Us too.
Is that what you're in for? Just a cookie?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had the cheese fondue?
No, that's not one.
She wants
It's
that.
really good.
It's so good. We're not gonna get it right now because you got to stay on the cookie track. But it's our kids' favorite thing for Festival of the Holidays. If they make it like they've done the past 2 years, it's got the bread bowl, the cheese in it, and it comes with these cute little vegetables you can dip in cheese. And who doesn't like to dip stuff in cheese? So it's a really great dish. We're in the shade now. It doesn't seem nearly as long.
It's amazing the difference a little shade of gray. It is definitely warm today.
So thanks so much, guys, for helping us out, for sharing the news about the Magic Stream. Thanks, Taylor. Appreciate it, Megan. Just to kind of help us get the words out. We're really excited that we were invited to be a part of the thing. And I'm not one for ever begging money of anyone, but I would definitely do it for a charity such as Give Kids the World.
It's an amazing cause.
And it's really cool if you guys are in the local area and you're able to. Right now they're having the Night of a Million Lights over at the village.
Yes.
Don't have the Osborne lights right now at Disney, but if you go over to Give Kids the World Village, you can buy tickets. A lot of the nights are already sold out. Thank goodness, because This is all again to raise money for reopening in 2021. But they have put up over 1 million lights in the village.
It's gorgeous.
The majority of them were all donated by Disney to be put up, and it is the closest thing you'll get to being back with the Osborne family of spectacle of dancing lights. And it's so cool because they have 90, it's really 45 because they're like duplexes, villas that have been put up with Christmas lights. They've been sponsored by major corporations and then decorated to sort of highlight what's so cool about their corporations. And so you get to walk through. It's all take your time experience. It opens at 5. It goes till 10 p.m. each night. And I think most nights are like $25 per person.
Yeah, it's not a bad price.
Not too bad. And it also comes with hot chocolate and ice cream.
Yeah.
Complimentary ice cream and hot chocolate. So they should have hot chocolate ice cream. That way you can just put it all together.
That sounds yummy too.
I could do that.
Definitely.
I've never understood the idea of frozen hot chocolate.
It looks like Bugaboo has a shop, an outdoor holiday market again this year. I love the Bugaboo store.
Is that like the Bugaboo over in Disney Springs?
Yeah.
What's the word? What's the word you would describe? An adjective you would use to describe Bugaboo? Artsy.
Yeah.
I was thinking like kitschy.
Yeah, that too.
Kitschy.
They have all these cute little banners, like that say Merry and Bright and Peace on Earth. They're so cute. They have them strung up with lights.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see them now.
That's one of the things that I like about that store is they just have these things like I'm like, okay, I could see that on my wall, or I could see that in my Christmas decor. Like they're just pieces that would easily add into what I like. Lots
So-
of cute holiday decor.
So, Loving Disney World and all the guys who may have missed it, we'll put more information out. Matter of fact, I'll be posting something on Instagram later this afternoon after the stream is done, giving you some initial information about the stream. Also, there will be some information for those who will be in the local area. But all the channels that are going to be doing things, they even are going to have sort of a pop-up greet opportunity at a nearby Disney Springs hotel. In an open area, like a pool area, they're going to take over the pool, so people have lots of space. If you're local and you like to come and meet some of the people on the channels, you can do so as well. As we get more information about what's going to happen, I will be with you guys as well. I would love for you guys to be able to stop in any of the 24 hours, but I would really appreciate it if you guys could be on one we're on, just because it would be nice to not be on somebody else's channel and have no one watching you. So we'll walk around Hollywood Studios and just ask people to open up their phones and just please watch us. Please help. Please watch. We're trying to raise money for a great charity. So I would think, and here's something you guys can help us out with. We are brainstorming right now what really cool thing we would like to do in our hour that we're going to be hosting Spokesman's live stream for the charity. What do you think would be a really great idea? If you guys have some suggestions or something that you'd like to see us do that would be really entertaining to share with everybody during the stream for our hour, let us know what we could do at Hollywood Studios. Also, we are probably going to have what we refer to as a challenge for the hour. In an effort to try to get as many people to donate as possible while we're on the stream, we're going to be given a certain amount that we're going to be trying to raise for the charity. And if we meet that goal, Susan and I will have to do something for that challenge. So what do you think would motivate you guys the most if it was something you have to see us do while we were in the parks? And of course, it has to be family oriented, has to follow the rules.
Yes, of course.
But I would love to hear you guys that have any suggestions. You can always shoot us some ideas. We always enjoy getting emails from you guys. Check in the description of the videos. You can reach us at susanedwards@travelmation.net or chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Send us some feedback, give us some ideas. We'd love to kind of brainstorm with you guys. What do you think would be a great way for us to challenge anyone on the stream during that hour to donate to Give Kids the World Village? So we'd love to hear what you guys like to think.
Definitely.
What would you find challenging? The holiday cookie stroll. You know what? Can I be honest? We've never actually completed the cookie stroll. As many years as I've done it, I have never, I've started it, I've done a few cookies, but I've never actually completed a cookie stroll. Today will be my first one. Hopefully I get done today. So we are getting the, is it Linzer?
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm mispronouncing it. In the Germany kitchen. The next one will be in the American holiday table. It is bright today.
Thanks for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
Is it a good size cookie? Is that what we've got over there? All right, you're gonna order? Can you order in German?
No.
Can you say, I want a cookie for the cookie stroll for the 2020 EPCOT International Taste of EPCOT Festival of the Holidays in German?
No, but I can say I would like a Linzer cookie, please.
Oh,
In English.
that does not sound very, very German at all. So. So, Megan, they actually do have the black and white cookies. They're over at the Laheim, and they are plant-based, I believe. Are they not?
Yep, that one's vegan.
So they do have the plant-based one as well. So. Look at the oompa music going on here today. Really?
Yes.
Ooh, the shade. We're back in the shade again. So this will be the first of 5 cookies.
Early this morning because, you know, this is Black Friday and everyone has Black Friday sales, including travel vendors. So if
Yes.
you're interested in travel and you want to take advantage of that, make sure to reach out.
Yeah, there are travel deals for today as well. We were looking. Like, matter of fact, if you were to book a beaches and sandals resort vacation today, in addition to the promotions that they have, if they will add a romantic couples massage, a romantic dinner for 2, and a catamaran excursion to your trip, all at no additional cost. And I think it's like $150 for the couples massage and $120 for the dinner, and the catamaran is like another $120. So they're adding those, but only if you book today. So there's like all these really crazy Black Friday vacation deals. And once we get done with the live stream today, I have to check to see if we're going to make sure we have anybody who's interested in those or any of the other things going on right now. Universal right now, if you buy 2 days, you get 3 days free. So basically you get 5 days of Universal tickets for the price of 2. If you're looking to come to Disney, pass holders can get up to 40% off of certain hotels coming up the first of the year. So lots of really good deals for the first of the year. So
Thank you.
all right. Oh, thank you, Megan. Megan has given us a super chat for the black and white cookie today.
Easy. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, look at that cookie. It's so pretty.
That is our first cookie. All right, let me get some. Oh, there we go. I feel like with this music, I gotta dance everywhere. Enjoy the fondue.
Oh, we waiting for it. I will.
I was about to say, it's gonna be good. You'll come back for more if you get a chance. All right, so where can we get a shot of our cookie for the cookie stroll? So again, thank you, Megan, for the super chat for our cookie for L'Chaim that will be coming up right after the one we get in the Americas. Should we check over here by the edge here?
Yes.
All right. Get the birds. One of them just caught himself a prize. It's a leaf. He caught a leaf. I know I'm just dancing over here, Craig. I couldn't help it. The little oompa. I think we're gonna have to go full sun. Okay. All right, let me show you the cookie here. This is our Germany cookie. Oh, I would love to be on the Matterhorn in Disneyland right now. I can hear the Mariachi Cobra in the America Garden theaters right now. All right. I feel like I need to get over to the shade. I should have taken a picture, and I want to take a picture. Can I trade with you real quick? There we go.
Such a nice view. I just had to restart, so see if I can grab the comments. All right, don't laugh at me, but as I'm standing here, my mask is reflecting on the phone and I can't read anyone's comments. All I see is Joy backwards with Minnie's happy face. I'm trying. The Greek or the German music. And you can see that line is just as long now as it was before. It's looping around. It's a long line. Is it good?
I'm telling you what, after you have it once, you're like, I gotta try that again.
It's the only way in the corner.
All
Alright, did you get all your photos? Now he's gonna try it. He's not done yet. He is not done yet. That looks good. I'm a huge fan. Huh? Yeah, we were just talking about the music.
right, the music gets to you.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be still. I'm gonna be a mental note and be stationary. Ooh,
Is it soft?
it's soft, which I like. I don't like the crunchy cookie too much.
You know, whenever I bake sugar cookies at home, I have to like get them out much earlier than I normally would for them to be acceptable to Chris. He likes his cookies like almost not quite baked. Is it good? It's yummy.
Buttery, but still pliable. With a raspberry jam,
Uh-huh.
powdered sugar.
It's like, woke up, it was 70 degrees, it dropped to 3 degrees. You survived.
I can eat these.
Yes.
like other than the music.
Is it a cavalcade?
The cavalcade coming by.
I think there's a cavalcade coming.
Put it in your room. She's like, no, I visitor shower. It moves.
I think there is. There's a cavalcade coming.
I'm not seeing it yet.
I'm not either.
I hear it.
But I can hear the music.
We'll see it over the bridge.
Yep.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings
It's
must
not
Oh, it's
close.
Christmas music.
Oh, is it?
at all times, including
Is it
They're playing Joy to the
Santa?
World.
the exception of
Oh, this is exciting.
stationary. Those that do not comply will be asked to
We're very excited.
wash your hands often and thoroughly.
Do we
cover
see
your
them?
mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do we need to go get a spot by the route?
Maybe.
Did I take my last cookie bites?
Take your last cookie bite. I'm walking over there now.
I'll see you in a second.
All right. Cavalcade. Let's just find a spot right over here. I think as long as we're like right here, we should be good. And then, oh, I'm still zoomed in. Sorry, guys. Chris would fuss at me. There we go. The music hasn't changed for us, so they're still ways back. Oh, fun. I see like ribbon dancers and
Yep, those are ribbons flying in China right now.
I see somebody up really high on something. I see Santa Claus.
Santa?
I see Santa. I see Santa Claus. I do. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm even more excited now. I love Santa Claus. All right, we're hanging right here for Santa.
Let's
I'm standing in the sun for Santa.
let's go. Can we get some shade over here?
Yeah, let's try that. We're gonna move into the shade. Aw, Santa's coming. I'm looking. Okay, so I see they're crossing the bridge now. Oh my
Our
goodness.
first cavalcade at the Festival of the Arts.
I'm
The Festival of the Holidays.
So excited. Chris is gonna get photos. Aww. This is so cool. Who's excited? Who's excited to see Santa? Hate it when people stand in front of me. Can you guys see? Oh boy, they've been completely across the bridge now.
It's Santa. I know him. I know him.
So excited.
Well, I've heard of him.
Oh, look at the Christmas carriage. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Y'all.
My dear ears reminds me of
Oh my goodness. Santa just talked to me. I'm totally fangirling. Santa just talked to me.
He did. He talked to you. He said that your ears remind him of his peppermint sticks.
Yes,
That was pretty cool.
that was awesome.
He didn't say anything about my hat.
Nope. I know, it was beautiful. It was awesome. It was amazing, amazing, amazing. La 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 la. Right, Megan? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. We'll be back around. Chris is doing a quick down and dirty post. I told him you were doing a quick post.
Oh, I got to. I got to share that. We got to see Santa.
Santa! We know him. That was awesome. So amazing.
All right, if you want to stay on the nice list, you got to hit that thumbs up button.
Because, you know, we know him, so.
We know him. He likes Susan's ears,
Yeah.
so make sure to like the video.
That was awesome. The music is awesome. It is very loud. Oh, Megan says she's gonna tell Santa if they don't like and subscribe.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think Santa does subscribe to Ear to Ear Magic.
I think so. I think so.
Unfortunately, I think it's to keep an eye on me, but, you know, other than that, you know. Scream.
That was
And the music is
amazing.
done.
Done. And we're done.
I think he just keeps an eye on us on our channel to make sure we're staying good.
Yeah. We want to stay on the nice list. Can't get on naughty. Definitely not. And we're back to polka music.
Bum, 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 bum. So we've got to make our way. Oh, you know what? We got to find Olaf.
Yep. We still got to find Olaf in Germany. So which of you has done one of these before? I mean, we do these frequently with the kids, especially when the kids were younger. This was like our go-to activity, as Chris mentioned before, for the kids.
We used to get them. Each kid got their own map.
Yeah, and then they got their own prize at the end.
Because that was essential when you've got 3 kids. They're not going to share a prize. And lots of times back then, like the Easter egg hunt, they got little Easter eggs, and so they each got their own egg.
Yep.
So it's very crucial that they each got their own.
Yep.
And we tried not to make it it wasn't a challenge thing.
It wasn't
an
a
idea
competition.
We did it all together, and we all won together. And like I said, it was a fun way to go around the world showcase and sort of add an additional layer to what we were doing as we were in and around the countries.
Yep.
Oh, where is he? I'm looking for somebody.
Looking for someone.
Charlotte, what do you think about cookie jar?
Are you looking for someone in the emojis?
Yup. So, what do you think of the crowd so far? What do you guys think of the crowds?
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Now, some people would look at this and go, oh my gosh, this is just too much. But I'm thinking about like other first festival days. This is what I would consider to be light, very light on a normal situation.
And it's on, it's during Thanksgiving week as well, which is
Yeah, this is like the
generally
third
always
busiest
busy.
year of the week of
Yeah,
of the
third
year.
busiest week of the year, generally speaking. There's definitely decent gaps.
Alright, let's walk to the next booth and then they'll get it there. That's closer to our way out. Come on, Grace.
For the health and safety of everyone,
Grace, in this
face
way.
coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, except for actively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose.
All right, I think we're good there.
And maintain physical
I gotta make sure it's Santa. I gotta get my Santa stuff out there for everybody who needs to see Santa.
I think in the American Pavilion, I'm gonna have to get some ice water
That's probably good.
because it is hot.
We gotta get a cookie there too, so I'm gonna
Yes.
get some of the drink when we get the cookie.
We'll split up. Yeah, you go get the
Well,
cookie
we
and
could
I'll.
get something at the booth.
No, they don't have ice water there. You're gonna go to the Holiday Kitchen. They don't have sodas there, so they don't
They
have
don't have
ice
anything
water.
to drink there?
Not ice water. I'll have to get that at the Fife and Drum.
All right, I don't think I'm done here. Sorry about
Okay.
that. All right, let's go find Olaf.
Let's do it.
All right, so are we facing forwards or backwards? So, you guys, I just posted the cavalcade on our Instagram account and Facebook account. If you guys follow us on Instagram or Facebook, you can go over there now and comment and say, I watched this live. You guys missed out. So much better live.
Oh, you can smell the caramel now.
Oh, the caramel. It smells so good.
It really does.
All right, we gotta find ourselves an Olaf. Olaf. Where's that snowman? Old snowman. Where are you hiding? All right, so what would Olaf be carrying, do you think? Let me look at the stickers. What do you think he would be carrying? I'm gonna maybe, I don't know. Music notes. That was kind of hard to tell in the music notes. I mean, that could be any country. I'm guessing. Oh, you're no fun. She found him already. She's too good. All right, I'm still looking. Scooby-Doo over here has already found him. Like, she knows exactly where he is every time. Actually, I found him too. Who wants to play Blue's Clues? I'm gonna pan around. Who wants to find him? Anybody? Anybody else see Olaf? I'll give you a clue. He's right there. And what does he have? He's got candy canes. Look, he's just staring right at the reindeer. Yes, he's like underneath the garland. We've got our sticker. Actually, my favorite part of that short where he does the holidays is when they stick a candy cane in for his nose and it gives him a sugar rush. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty funny part of the short. All right, we found him. All right, guys. We've got some expert hunters here. Like, we found all the clues.
Okay.
All right, wow. It's a little touch and go here. All right, we're in the clear. All right, so now we've gone to Italy. It's bright. Sorry, guys. It's pretty bright. Here, let me turn the camera around so I don't blind you guys. Of course, don't look at my scalp because then that would be counterproductive. So, how many countries have we done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So only a third of the way through.
Yes.
So, Italy has been infamous for having some of the hardest places to find for the scavenger hunts. I've got my secret weapon with me today. Susan can find anything.
I don't know if that's true.
She's been doing pretty good. You guys tell me. I mean, she's like, she walks in, she's like, all right, we're gonna look, found him. All right, let's go. I'm like, what? How are you doing that? Are you watching somebody else's stream that's in front of us? No, okay. That would be cheating. One of these times I'm gonna find him before she does. All right, we're gonna pause for a pan. Do a quick look real quick. See if I can see him while we're standing in the shade. This is funny because it's been kind of cold and it will be cold here next week. It's weird to all of a sudden be like warm again like this.
And then he was scanning my face. He was like, you know, it is cold here.
Looking for Olaf. I found a burro.
Un burro. Con nuestra amiga Miriam.
I don't think this is. Are we looking? All right, so I did not find the right one. We are in line the wrong way. Looking. Wow, we haven't been this far back in a while. Via Napoli. Anyone want some pizza? I am not seeing him. He may be. So we'll look to see if we can see him out front because lots of times they do hide them in the canals. Little canal area. Angie, are you talking about the glare from the sun or from my scalp again? I told you not to look directly at either one. You have to kind of look sideways. All right, I'm gonna go up. Ooh, Italy. One time, and then another scavenger hunt. They hit him in this little alleyway off to the, like way over here. Shall we go for the water? In their usual hiding places. Is he right here? Did we go all the way in there? We should have done that first. We should have known better. Look! Who loves a good panettone? So Miss Ashley, you had it right. So it's going to be Olaf in every single place. And each and one is going to have a different holiday item. And Susan's attaching our sticker. So let me get a quick picture of him.
Oh, that table is hot. So we got our panettone. Just a little. Forgive me in advance if I miss a comment. The sun glare is really bright for us too. It makes it hard to read.
Ice water.
Ice water is next.
Woo. So did you see the family that just came up beside us and found it?
Yeah.
They were like, they found the fruitcake.
Yeah.
It's a fruitcake. Like, no, it's
Kind of, sort of.
it's like a fruitcake, I guess.
More like a
Here's the thing, though. I would say, here's the thing you should do is when you find an opportunity to learn about different places and things, like I need to, it's good to take advantage of and to learn those things. Are the Voices of Liberty performing? Who wants to go listen to the Voices of Liberty? Anyone? Oh, beautiful. So they had a 2:35, so they just started.
This has been quite a trip for fun as the first snowfall of the year.
You'll see all your
So good to hear the Voices of Liberty sing again. Stand back here so it won't block anybody else's other view, but we can listen in. Love that back in the day, before you go in to see the American Dream, you can spend a few minutes to listen to the Voices of Liberty sing songs. And of course, this year the Candlelight Processional has been canceled. So normally they would be able to perform every single night throughout the season and several shows, along with a backup choir and a live orchestra. So I'm just glad we get to hear them sing in some capacity. They do sound amazing. And the great thing is that during this time, they're going to have 6 different concerts throughout the day, along with sharing the stage with the Mariachi Cobre. So you can come and listen. And we'll have to do that one day. We'll have to come maybe on a live stream and just sit and listen to an entire concert. If you guys would think that would be something you'd enjoy doing, we most definitely can plan on doing so. All right, so Susan is still grabbing some hydration somewhere. I'm gonna go find our line to jump in to grab our next cookie. For our cookie stroll, we've only had one so far. We've got 4 more to go before we finish with the stroll and can get our complimentary completer cookie. So the menu here at the American Holiday Table. First off, slow roasted turkey. Now mind you, we just had Thanksgiving yesterday, so maybe not as popular today as it will be later on in the season. Holiday pot pie, jackfruit, mushrooms, carrots, peas, onions, and puff pastry. It is a plant-based item. Pumpkin gingerbread cheesecake, served with cranberry whipped cream and candied pumpkin seeds. That sounds delicious. But right now, our goal for today is the chocolate crinkle cookie. We're gonna hit that one next. We have water. We are gonna hydrate, guys, ever so quickly. How about if I sit here and we'll listen to a quick song from the Voices of Liberty as we watch people go by, and we're gonna take a quick drink of water.
I've never had actually like people have never had the taste, the stuff you had today, all the stuff one time in their life. And I live here, so good. It's just vanilla ice cream.
Put them right to the restroom.
That's funny, Chase. That's awesome, man. A different Liberty this afternoon.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Voices of Liberty. On behalf of all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a happy holiday season. And we'd like you to enjoy the rest of your day here at the Taste of EPCOT International Festival of the Holidays, presented by EPCOT.
I'm still getting used to the idea that all the festivals now are the Taste of EPCOT, as opposed to just the International Festival, whatever it is. I think it's funny that they have to kind of make that additional description that it's just a taste, because it's not all the normal stuff that they have because of the things that they had to modify and revision. So they call them the Taste of EPCOT. We had the Taste of EPCOT for the food and wine, and now we have the Taste of EPCOT for the Festival of the Holidays. So let's see what happens. We're still going to be tasting a little bit of EPCOT when we get to Festival of the Arts, whether or not we're going to get the full-on entree. But based upon what we've seen so far in the conversations we've had, we can't share all the details, but we still think we're going to be tasting EPCOT when it comes to Festival of the Arts and the way things are going to go. We're still waiting to hear word about whether or not the artists, when it comes to the artists who showcase their art for the Festival of the Arts, will actually be here or not. We know of several that have been here the past couple of years that at this point have not really been able to discuss or talk about the fact of whether they will or will not be here. So we find it kind of questionable as how that's going to come about. It may not be a full experience like we're accustomed to when it comes to meeting the artists come January and February. But if you guys like Festival of the Arts, especially if you're a pass holder and you're not in the local area and you'd like to come and visit, the first of the year through April is a great time right now to grab a hotel room. We're grabbing some from our clients and getting 40% off their standard rates. And so getting some really good deals. Matter of fact, some of the clients we've helped just recently, they have taken that additional money and instead of taking it and getting a little bit of a savings. Hello. We've got more coming through here. As they walk through. So, but we've had several people who have taken the additional savings off of the money, off of the rooms, and instead of saying, well, So I've saved some more money on my trip. They've said, well, since I've saved an additional 10 or 15% more than I normally would have, how can I get maybe a preferred room or an upgrade, or even go into some of the nicer hotels? So we've had a few of them have opted to actually move from a moderate to a deluxe just because it's a little bit cheaper. Talking about the 40% off right now for pass
yeah,
holders.
it's a great deal. It's
So
a really great
some
deal.
people just take the savings, and some people take the difference in costs and are upgrading either to a better room location
Yep.
or a better, resort as
Better
far
resort,
as
yeah.
going from a value to a moderate, or from a
Moderate
moderate
to a deluxe, yeah, because it's a significant savings.
The
So.
Voices of Liberty just walked by.
Oh, we love them. Some of my favorite pictures are pictures that Liberty has taken with the Voices of Liberty.
Liberty, when she was younger, she used to love to meet the Voices of Liberty because she'd walk up to them, and her opening line was, "I'm Liberty." So it was cute. It was
Yes.
pretty cute.
Yes. All right. So you got to get your cookie.
I do. I'm gonna get Lonnie a cookie. So Chase, I can't believe you're watching a video game live stream right now instead of checking out the stuff that's actually happening right now in EPCOT.
I don't know. If it was our kids and they were choosing,
Our kids are probably watching a video game stream right now as well.
Yes.
At least, Chase, it would make me feel better if it's a cool video game. I mean, if you're watching something like Among Us or something like that, I might be a little heartbroken. So we'll see. So I need to go get in line for a chocolate crinkle
Chocolate crinkle cookie.
chocolate crinkle cookie.
Chocolate crinkle cookie.
We got to get our second cookie so I can get all my pictures so I can share them with you guys.
I'm enjoying my chewy ice.
You gonna stay here for a while?
Yeah, I can hang here. You guys want to hang here with me?
Come find me in a second.
Sure.
Okay.
You guys know what I'm talking about when I say chewy ice? Like it's the pushed out, like in a little roll that breaks off in pieces, and you can chew it up really easily. It's one of the things that we like about Chick-fil-A is that they have chewy ice. So which performance do you miss most from EPCOT? There's several that we enjoy. Voices of Liberty would definitely fall in that category. And I'm very excited that we're getting to see the performance inside the World Showplace. That is one of our holiday favorites as well. I do miss the Candlelight Processional. That was kind of like a holiday tradition for us. We always went to the Candlelight Processional. We would get ourselves a reservation and still get here early so we could get amazing seats. And we had favorite narrators that we loved. My favorite was Jodie Benson, of course, but Neil Patrick Harris was good too. So do you guys have a favorite narrator for the Candlelight Processional when you guys come? Who's your favorite that you've seen? And do you have one that you just hated? I haven't come across one that I didn't like. Disney's pretty good at picking narrators. So. Oh, also, yes, Jodie Benson is amazing. You know what? I have seen her in person. We've seen her in person once, and I had seen her in videos before. And what I would say that I love about watching her as a narrator is she is personally invested in that story, and it moves her emotionally as she tells it, which to me just makes the retelling of it even better. So it's just one of the many things I love. That and the fact that she kind of, you can tell she's trying not to sing along because singing is what she does. So they have all these amazing songs, and she just wants to sing so bad. You can tell she enjoys every moment of that music. So I just love that. Definitely.
That's affordable right there.
HB ice is, of course, very cold. But one speedy way to cool yourself off is to eat the ice while it's still frozen. So it is very warm today. I'm gonna have to check and see what the temperature is when I have Chris's food back in my hands.
The best thing that could happen to you.
The shade isn't too bad, but in the sunshine, woo, very, very warm. Let's see. I hate to give up the table, but at the same time, you want to go find Olaf? Because I did find him, by the way, when I stepped away from the table. Completely by accident. Completely by accident. I didn't mean to find him. Just did. I have my hands full of things. All right, I got all the things now. Turning around. Let you look for Olaf too. Chris is in line in the sunshine. So as previously mentioned, when they hide things for scavenger hunts, they do tend to be on something else. So let's go say hi to Chris from the shade.
Oh, I found it, buddy.
We're gonna go find Olaf. We're gonna go look for Olaf because I actually found him. I did. I'm gonna help them find him. Oh, do you guys hear the mariachi El Cobre?
I found him.
Chris found him too. Has anybody seen him? I've actually... So normally in this area right here, you have Santa Claus at Christmas time and Mrs. Claus doing meet and greets right up here. They create like a little raised area. But they are not here this year. They're being good, being socially distanced. You guys let me know when you see them. You see him? Awesome, yes. He is right up there in the corner. He's hidden far away. So I don't know if you guys see. Looks like what he's got is a letter to Santa. If I was to guess. So we're gonna come over here. I'm thinking on this trash can over here. I'm trying to pick a place where somebody may not need to like sit down or have a meal or... Let's do this. We're gonna add our sticker in. All right. Oh, it's music, which makes total sense because we've got all of the Christmas music over here for the most part in the American Pavilion this year. And we are known for Christmas carols. So, let's see, there's a sticker. I'm going to add it right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway around. Halfway around now. See if we can go find Chris. Oh, and he is in the shady spot now.
It's a turkey. Can I show them your turkey?
So we found him in the corner. Music. Sheet music.
That's what we get in America?
Yeah, sheet music. For Christmas carols, I'm guessing. I don't think a hot dog is particularly Christmassy. Yeah. It's ear-to-ear magic. Here, you hold it and I'll come under.
Oh,
Yeah.
limbo contest. All right, limbo. Look at her go under. Wow, did you see that? Wait, they missed it. Do it again. No?
No.
Oh.
And no.
All right, this is what we're doing, guys. We're doing the cookie stroll today. Stroll, sample, and stamp. There are 5 cookies across the World Showcase. And if we can get all 5, the 6th one is a complimentary cookie. And we're getting our 2nd cookie. We're going in the right order, it looks like. It looks like we are actually going in the order of the pictures. The Linzer cookie we already had in Germany. And we'll be getting the chocolate crinkle cookie now.
And we don't have far to go for our next one.
Yeah, the next one's like right down the way. Sure. What?
Says
Down
you
here?
can come down there
Okay.
at the end.
Oh. Alexandra's hidden down here. How are you doing today? Doing wonderful, thank you. We need a chocolate crinkle cookie, I believe. That will be it. Hang on. Hang on. And you're stamping. Ah. And we get our little book stamped. Actual passports. Thank you. Hello, Justin. That was so fast. We got it just in time. So, yeah. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. All right. Justin back there is from Claremont, which is just around the corner from us. So not too far. It's funny, Alexandra, who took our order for the receipt, is from Venezuela. And Justin who gave us the cookies from Claremont. So it's funny how, you know, you can get close, you can get far. So, actually, where is, oh, I'm gonna need to go over to the holiday table. chocolate crinkle. All right, let's go back over to that table we were at before. It is a small world after all, Linda. I agree. I'm gonna go back to our table if it's still available. And look, they are doing an excellent job of making sure Disney is sanitized. Guys, look at this. She's cleaning the table even before we can get over here. So you guys talk about making sure there are clean surfaces everywhere. Thank you so much. I feel terrible about putting my cookie down on there now. Thank you, Shirley. All right, I need to go take a quick pic. Because, can I put it this way?
Sure.
Saving those.
Putting everything away. I have many, many things. She's gonna snap a photo for Instagram with the sign. Right? It's gonna be a long stream. Megan, we love hanging out in the parks with you too. You guys make our streams fun. We're so glad that you guys hang with us. This is coming back now.
So, all right, since we're eating, I'm gonna demask for a moment. So is there, I'm gonna ask culinary wise, is there a technique that has to do with that marbling, the cracking? The cracking that is.
So you roll the dough into a ball, and then you roll it into whatever is going to go on it. Sometimes you can do like just sugar.
You just smush it?
Some extra sugar. No, you don't. It sinks, and it kind of cracks apart as it does that. It kind of sinks into a flatter shape.
I mean,
so, yeah, you don't flatten it.
I actually call it a crinkle cookie. So it's,
yes.
It's taken into a fat, you know, little cracks.
The dough kind of like spreads out like this way and flattens, and that pulls apart the whatever you roll.
Powdered sugar everywhere.
Powdered sugar, you can do regular sugar and the cinnamon.
I gotta take my mask off for this one because they're gonna get sugar on it.
He is. He's gonna make a mess. So how is it?
This is the exact way I like my cookies.
It's chewy.
It's so chewy. I mean, look at this guy. Nope.
Is it like a brownie in cookie form?
It is. It's like a brownie cookie. This is like a perfect cookie.
Definitely. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, that was exciting to get nominated by Pete for a Pixar badge. We're excited about that.
Their dancing was much better than mine. But they didn't have cookies. Wow.
They're doing Christmas, Mexican Christmas music.
It's just so soft. You only have to buy 5 cookies, and they can be of any order. So just go back and buy 3 more, and we're done.
No. On another day, not today. You'll
Kids will like this one.
I'm gonna say the kids would like most of these. So our next cookie is the black and white cookie at L'Haim Holiday Kitchen, which is between Morocco and France. So we don't have far at all to get to that.
And thank you, Megan, for the super chat
Yes, thank you.
for the black and white cookie.
The black and white cookie is sponsored by Megan.
Brought to you by Megan. Proud supporter of all vegan-based dieting here in Disney World.
That's right. And as we discussed, there is the sweet potato casserole funnel cake. It's just right behind us here. They have the funnel cake shop right behind, that way, back there. And it's topped with marshmallow, cinnamon sugar, honey roasted pecans, and a caramel drizzle. And if I could have a funnel cake, I'd be getting that one because that sounds delicious. Just saying.
I got sugar on me.
Chris is not a funnel cake fan, so even when I tell
it's
him about
messier
the
than this.
flavors, he's just like, no, I'm good. He never eats them. He never gets the funnel cakes.
They're messy.
Well, yes, but they're good.
This is messy.
Yes. Is it worth the mess? Then why wouldn't the funnel cake be worth the mess?
Just a perfect amount of crunch, but the rest of it's all brownie-like texture.
See, on a crinkle cookie, the edges are like the outside of it's like kind of crispy.
They have a piñata.
Oh, they do. It's shaped like
Really,
a
I took over, it
star.
has a piñata.
Everything falls to the ground and everybody scatters around to get as much as they can. So now, let's go ahead and celebrate this.
They should fill it with chocolate crinkle cookies.
Christmas tradition. And break the piñata!
Oh, that's good, but now I'm thirsty.
Uh-oh.
That would be really good with milk.
You think?
Yeah. They should sell it with milk.
They should have milk in every one of the Cookie Stroll outdoor kitchens.
Why do they not?
I don't know.
Because it has to be refrigerated?
Maybe. Because it's so hot and nobody wants to drink milk when it's really hot.
That would be good. That would be really good with milk.
Yes.
So, second cookie down. We found Olaf in America.
We did.
Let's head to Japan,
Let's do it.
shall we?
Let's find Olaf.
For anybody jumping in, hi, Chris, Susan,
Susan.
here to Magic. Got that out of the way. We're here for EPCOT's first day of the Taste of Epcot International Festival of the Holidays, meaning that everything here in the countries in the World Showcase has some sort of a holiday flair to it,
Yes.
usually compared and with something to do with the holidays that are observed in that country.
Yes.
What we're doing today is a cookie stroll. 5 cookies. 5 cookies scattered across the World Showcase. You buy each of those cookies, you enjoy it. You get your book stamped. You go to the last place, you get your last stamp, and you get a 6th cookie complimentary cookie stroll.
Yes.
And then, of course, after that, or during this, we're also doing the
Oh, Orlando was on.
Orlando. We're doing Olaf's Tradition, Holiday Tradition Expedition 2020. That means that all across the countries, Olaf is hidden somewhere in each of the countries on a sled with an object that has a holiday tradition attached to it. We find Olaf, we find the holiday item, and we put it out on a map, trade it in for a really cool prize.
Yep.
Here's the secret, we've already got our prize, but it's still a lot of fun. So let's go find Olaf in Japan.
Yep.
Feliz Navidad, everyone. Vamos. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Ah, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. It feels like another holiday today, doesn't it? such a beautiful day. Nice fluffy clouds. I mean, look at that. Look at the spaceship Earth across the way there with the Christmas tree up against it.
So pretty. Screen grab.
Boom. So good to see you, Orlando. It's always glad that you guys could join us. We are 2 cookies down. I don't have my mask on. I'm walking around without a mask.
What are you doing?
Oh, I had that powdered sugar all over the place. I had to hide my mask.
Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules.
Break a rule breaker. I'm sorry. I'm back on.
Rebel.
I had powdered sugar everywhere. I couldn't just hang my mask on my face like I normally do. Oh, I could have, but then I'd walk around with powdered sugar on my face everywhere. Oh my gosh. Great. I'm going to get a call from a Disney lawyer in like 2-3 minutes flat.
I have an area that I think Olaf is in.
You know where Olaf is? Oh, we got some filming going on today here. Who's filming? You guys want to see a behind the scenes Disney filming? We got a commercial going on. Wow, look at that camera. That's some equipment right there, guys. And there's our spaceship Earth.
They're setting up for something.
So where is Olaf going to be?
I think he's going to be over here.
That's where our last scavenger hunt was. He was in the little rafters over there.
Yeah.
Somebody else has already seen him. He's not over there. It's the thing when everybody's looking for Olaf. Eventually, somebody's going to see him first. See over by the water. They often hide characters over in this little pond area. There he is. There he is. That one was a little easier to find. Hi, I'm Olaf. Not a great. It kind of looks like he's Jabba the Hutt from this angle. Look, it's Olaf the Hutt. See?
That is a...
See? Hey, look, Olaf the Hutt. Olaf the ideal Hutt is hello.
It's a Kagami mochi.
A what?
It's a mochi cake.
A mochi cake? They tell you what each of these things are?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Is that where the sticker came from?
Yeah.
So you already know what the item is? I didn't know that. Japanese decorate for the new year with festive Kagami mochi, created from mochi and rice cakes. Sounds delicious. I want to go from the other side so I can see him a little better. There we go.
I'm loving the koi that are coming over and hanging right by the boys because they're hoping that something's going to come in the water.
Something got to get dropped.
Yes.
Like a rice cake.
They're like
or mochi.
They're pretty. So many different colors.
Take a picture of Olaf. Warm hugs.
So see the koi down there in the corner of the screen.
Oh, they are crowding in that
Yeah,
area.
they're hoping.
Japanese celebrate the new year with Kagami mochi.
Very hopeful that somebody's going to toss something to them.
That was the
Okay, we found Olaf. Warm hugs for everybody.
Oh, Orlando, we are using my iPhone for our live stream right now. And we're just using a really simple tripod, like tabletop tripod.
Yeah, my gimbal still needs to be repaired.
Super easy.
And we are so low tech right now, guys.
But it's working for us, so.
It works for now. Hoping maybe for Christmas Santa brings me some nice streaming equipment. We can up our game. Put it on a drone and just fly over the lagoon. But until then, thank you guys for just kind of hanging out with us. We're getting some behind the scenes of footage today. Obviously news footage for the first day.
First day.
The holiday market. Jolly holiday. Most of that looks like just the holiday stuff over across all of Walt Disney World.
Yep.
Nothing from specifically of the festival right now. Orlando says it was either this or painting the bathroom. Yeah, well, I don't know. If they watch our live streams and then Orlando paints their bathroom, I don't know if is it because we inspired them to paint the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how I feel about being bathroom inspiration. Oh, I was thinking they're watching me and they're like, you know what? I can't keep my mind off the loo, and you know we need to fix that thing up. So, Tracy and Rob, hope you guys are having an awesome evening. Ready for a good weekend. All right, so Orlando, you got to help us find Olaf. Now, one of the bad things about coming on a weekend, especially when it's like the first of the season, everyone is searching for the same thing. So unfortunately, if you're even paying even the slightest bit of attention, sometimes you can hear somebody else when they find him, and you don't want to kind of ruin that experience. But we're gonna see if we can find Olaf, like so many other people are doing in the countries as well. We're gonna close our ears in hopes that, you know, we can find him on our own. The last scavenger hunt in here was very difficult. We did find him though. And then remember Festival of the Arts last year when we were looking for the characters that were hidden? The Abu was hidden right around that corner. We could not find Abu. He was so hard to find because he was in this corner. Abu was hanging on this shelf up here, and you couldn't see him unless you came directly around the corner. So I think we walked around this bazaar like 10 times looking for that little mischievous monkey. We just didn't happen to catch it at the right spot. Yeah, I know, Bob, you could hide a lot of stuff in here. Unfortunately, right now, Restaurant Marrakesh is still closed. No word as to if or when management on this will fully transfer over to Disney and how things will happen afterwards as well. So, we'll have to kind of keep an ears open about that, see what we can find. There's that snowman. He's hiding in his sled. You remember where the last one was? It was in here. We found him up there. But we're gonna be outside, right? Maybe by Spice Road table. This is a hard place to look for on the scavenger hunts. There he is. He was hiding upstairs. Hey, Jody. Good afternoon. We found Olaf. What is that on Olaf's sled?
Olive for the olive festival.
Oh, is it like an olive branch?
Celebrated during December.
It's during summer.
December.
Oh, I was going to say summer. In summer. No, you said December, so that doesn't go as well. In December. No, not quite the same.
Oh, yeah. Right, there's a separate one for the
L'chaim.
holiday.
All right, so glad we looked in there because if we would have gone outside, we'd have been in another Italy. So that could be, I think Bob had a point. This is an easy place to hide lots of things, so you got to look really hard. I remember we spent so much time looking for our boo. Crazy monkey. It wasn't even an official scavenger hunt. They're just characters they add to the area, and we knew that there was one in there. Spice Road table. So, hang on. Hello. So, I wanted to make sure that you guys know that if you enjoyed the hummus fries that were over for the Food and Wine Festival, do not be discouraged. I shared this with a few other people on Instagram on the other day. You can get hummus fries as an appetizer here at the Spice Road table at EPCOT. They are delicious. Get them as an appetizer. Yeah, 365 days out of the year. That's right. So forget it. Forget about waiting for a festival. You can come and get them anytime. And
That preserved lemon aioli is
that was delicious. So great appetizer. And also we had the spicy garlic shrimp. So check it out. It's over at Spice Road Table. And really great menu overall. I had the rack of lamb. Bob, there was lots of lamb. Lots of great lamb. And Susan, what did you have? You had the roasted chicken, didn't you? You had the skewers?
they were yummy.
And Owen had the sliders. I don't know if they were good or not because he ate them so fast that I didn't get to see them. I literally turned around and they were gone. So check these guys out. You can grab a menu or grab a reservation off of My Disney Experience. Check them out here in the Morocco Pavilion. And if you sit outside, great tables. Watch all the people walk by.
They have lovely fans on the ceiling. They have indoor dining as well, so you can choose indoor or outdoor. We sat outdoors and we actually really enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it because it was getting later in the night. Now I can imagine that if and when fireworks return here in EPCOT and you're getting a reservation to watch or eat dinner here during Harmonious, that would be the ultimate. Because then you could watch and sit, have your space, and dine on hummus fries while the fireworks are going off.
Yep. I found Olaf. Again,
What's that?
I found Olaf.
Already? Oh, he's right there. He's kind of easy to find. Not to say that you didn't do a great job. That was wonderful, but he's kind of out there. Really? No. I have to say, it's kind of easy to guess the objects. That's not really the point of the game, really. All right, so let's get in our space here. And
Put our sticker on our map.
we'll show you Olaf when we get after we get the cookie, because he's kind of right there at the holiday kitchen.
Yes, dreidel, dreidel, dreidels. I think it's cool that
They give you the explanations of the objects.
that, and also that they had both kind of those sometimes opposing cultures in the Middle East. They have the Olive Festival and the Hanukkah represented.
So let me take a quick look at the menu here. All right, so here they do have the pastrami on rye, which is what you guys saw on our thumbnail for today. That's one of the sandwiches that they have available, served with house-made pickles and deli mustard. The smoked salmon potato latke. Oh, that sounds good. Smoked salmon potatoes. They can just have the regular potato latkes. Now, I'm not familiar with this name of the mini jelly-filled donuts. Sufganiyat. We'll have to ask them how that's pronounced. Sufganiyat. Sugafniyat. Jelly.
I say mini jelly-filled donuts.
I want to know how it's pronounced. Anybody know? That's the cool thing about the festival of the holidays is it's not just, it is not about Christmas. It's not. It really is a little bit of focus here and there on several different holidays and things that are observed across the world. So it's good to kind of reach out and learn something new.
In Japan, it's New Year's, right? In Japan?
Oh, really? Is that what they have on there?
Japanese decorate for the New Year.
New Year. So now I need to know about Sugufniyat.
It says, it
Sugufniyat?
doesn't say, it just talks about the
That is not,
dreidel.
I'm butchering that word, I'm sure. We should have mini jelly-filled donuts for our traditions.
We missed he was in Africa.
Oh, I didn't realize there was something in
I
Africa.
didn't either.
Oh no, we skipped one.
I don't think we skipped it because there's not, maybe it's in the World Showplace.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe it's in the World Showplace.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, Joyful has some tons of songs,
Yes.
so it's very possible that that's
I'm
what's
thinking
going
that
on.
must be where it is.
You got me worried. I thought we missed one.
No.
So where are we at so far?
We got Norway, China. Norway, no, Mexico, Norway, China. Germany,
Yeah, Italy,
Italy,
America,
Japan, Morocco, and then,
here at the Holiday Kitchen.
yeah, Israel.
We got France, UK, World Showplace, and Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, those fries are so good.
They are delicious.
Talking about the hummus fries still.
Yes, the hummus fries are yum.
And the spicy aioli. You can't get the aioli at the in the festival thing, right? It's
No,
just
that's just a spice.
it's just for spice ready table.
The exception will be limiting or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave.
Uh-oh, you're yawning again. Yeah, you were up early. I got all of 2 hours sleep last night.
You say them late.
I did. I was up way too late. But I'm doing pretty good for 2 hours sleep. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't recommend doing that very often though, guys.
No, don't do that. The only reason you got away with that is because I fell asleep.
Sure.
Normally I'm the go to bed person.
I had to stay up just in case there were some Black Friday specials that popped up. I did check, by the way, on Walmart for a couple items for the kids. You know why I don't like online Black Friday orders? Because you never get them. They're always out of stock.
Oh.
Didn't work. All of them were out of stock that I was looking for the kids. That's okay. We'll make sure we take care of them. Linda says she wouldn't be able to function with only 2 hours sleep.
I can't either.
Linda, I don't know if anyone on this chat would classify my functioning right now as functioning. So I don't know. I might be right there with you. So we getting? Is we getting just the cookie here?
Yep, just the cookie.
And this one's for Megan.
Yes.
How to mention?
Sponsored by Meg.
Sponsored by Super Chat Megan for the plant-based cookie here at Lime. And this is our third cookie. Wow, this is doing pretty good considering the fact I haven't had a meal today.
Next cookie isn't until the show place.
I had a
Sugar
bite.
is keeping him up.
I've had 2 hours sleep and 2 cookies.
Yep,
Wow.
it's true.
So and that's a good thing we probably don't have a stream tomorrow. We'll see you on Sunday. So I'm doing pretty good though. I haven't had any like real food though yet. So yeah, 11 Disney World. I was up a little late. So how about you guys? Who else? Did anybody else do any crazy Black Friday shopping today?
Did you get anything on your wish list?
We didn't.
Your Christmas list, shopping list?
I mean, this is the first year in a long time we didn't do a Thanksgiving Day kind of shopping of some point.
There wasn't really any places doing that. So.
Megan,
Walmart was closed.
yeah, Walmart was completely closed, which is normally where we'd go to get. We don't. Here's the thing: we didn't normally go to get Black Friday stuff for like Christmas gifts. That's when we would like stock up for additional things for the kids, for like socks and underwear and T-shirts and stuff they had deals on. But you wouldn't necessarily give a kid for Christmas, right? I mean, what parents gives their kids a pair of socks for Christmas? Yeah, my parents. But other than that, so yeah, Megan says they never buy what the masses want. Yeah, I don't buy TVs and stuff like that.
We did stock up on essentials, like you said, that we wouldn't give as a Christmas gift, but we're just at insanely low price. So like
Yeah.
pajamas.
Yeah, that's usually when Liberty gets a new set of pajamas for the year. I like to get, T-shirts or stuff like that, the basic stuff and things. But Linda says she tried online. She tried like me to go online, but like me, everything I wanted was sold out because, they had 4 items. But, I don't know. There's not an appeal. What's the appeal of having online sales? Because the idea of having in-store sales is to get you in the store to buy additional things. So I just
I have cash. But it's my cash.
It's your cash.
It's my cash.
that works out well because this is her cash too. So she'll trade you the cash for some cookies.
I'll trade you some cash for receipts and then
That'll work too.
anything else?
Just one black and white.
Do you have a passport? Yes, you do. For the show?
I have an extra right there.
250.
There's 2, I'm manipulating quarters.
We don't normally do cash, but it's the holidays and now watch, Aaron's gonna stamp that. Did you see that? We should have done that in slow motion. That was so fast. Oh wow. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. So what does our stamps look like right now? Let's slip them back on this side so that we're not. We'll create another line. Look how pretty the stamps are. The actual cookies.
They're actually the cookies. Very
That's
cute.
pretty. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Someone has to design those. So this is Megan's with the black and white.
Yep. Vegan, plant-based.
Hello, Cameron. That is pretty awesome that they actually made the stamps to fit the cookies. All right. Cookies go pretty quickly. I mean, they're already made up. They just have to be handed over. Megan says, I hope Aaron didn't make it. They do okay. Hey, Keisha, how are you doing today? Keisha's from Orlando. I've heard of that place. That's pretty far away, isn't it?
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Keisha. All right, let me grab, yeah, I didn't get a napkin last time. And I really needed one last time. All right, you know what, I'm gonna need at least a picture. So trade up with you real quick. Shoot.
You need to unplug.
Yep, ever so slightly. Boop.
Vicky.
Trade. Well, we're just doing back and forth today, aren't
We
we?
are. All right, let's walk about. Let's see if we can track down a table while he's grabbing his photo. I don't know if we're gonna get a table. We might have to settle for a bench or a... I like their gingerbread cookies, Megan. I don't know if you've ever had Aaron McKenna's gingerbread cookies, but they're quite tasty. I'm gonna just grab a fence right here. Here we go. Hey, it's a fence. I'm gonna lean against it. I like their gingerbread cookies. Those are pretty good. And their thin mint cookies, I like those. They're covered in chocolate, so, and they're huge. But those are pretty yummy. Chris actually liked their gingerbread cookies the last time I got them last Christmas. He got like a regular shingle from the resort we happened to be at, and I got gingerbread cookies from, Chris is walking slowly this way, that were made by Aaron McKenna, and he liked mine better than the shingle that they were selling, so.
I'm gonna take a picture of Olaf, but he's like looking up in the figure.
Yeah.
So from down there, it looks kind of like he's, I don't know.
Thumbing his nose up at you, like, I can't be bothered.
All right, Megan. There is your black and white cookie.
Are we zoomed in? We're not zoomed in. You're really close to me.
Is that?
You're really close to me. I'm trying to get your head in the picture.
Oh. That's gonna be hard. This is huge. The cookie's pretty big, but this is...
It's a large cookie.
It's
All right.
black and white, but I'm trying not to be negative about it.
Give me the phone and then you can eat it.
All right. So, should I take a bite
Yes.
while I'm on camera here?
Yes. Taste test.
All right. Keeping distance away from everybody.
Yep.
I'm leaving my mask on this time.
Okay. Don't get chocolate on it.
For the health and safety
All right.
of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your
Now,
nose
this is plant-based.
and be worn at all times.
I generally like my black and white cookies to have a little bit of beans in it.
Yes, they do not comply.
A little, filet mignon.
So saying that it's plant-based means it does not have butter. Cool.
It's like looking at the bottom side of a horseshoe crab.
Yes. It's kind of odd. Don't look at the bottom. It's heavy. Well, taste it and tell us how dense it is. Oh, he's having to work hard to get a bite. It's crumbly. So what's it like?
Thick.
Thick? Is it dry?
Un poquito.
A little dry.
A little bit on the dry side. A little bit. But
You have to take care to replace those dairy. You can see, it's a pretty dense cookie. Those missing
Very
dairy parts, you have to work really hard to replace to keep a cookie light and fluffy. So
It's so dense. This cookie seems to get bigger and bigger the more you try to eat it.
oh no, that's not good.
Huge. Do the other side.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Megan. It shouldn't be dry. I've done several recipes that were completely plant-based before. I use coconut oil sometimes for some cookies, and
You know what it reminds me of?
mm,
All right. Anybody in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. It tastes and feels like a moon pie.
oh, okay, yeah, the cookie part of a moon pie,
The cookie part of a moon pie.
which is almost like a really, really sweet
Imagine
pie
ripped
crust.
open a moon pie and taking out the marshmallow side and eating just one half of it. That's what I feel like I'm eating.
Oh, that's sad because the cookie part is not what makes a moon pie good.
That's what it feels like, a moon pie.
Okay.
That denseness. It's chewy.
Now you know. You heard it here. If you like the cookie part of a moon pie, this cookie might be for you.
To the inside, sorry.
It is not Chris's favorite, I think is what he's trying to diplomatically communicate to you. Is it your favorite?
No, that's chocolate sprinkle.
That was his favorite. Megan says she doesn't want it now. She's like, that stinks.
Sorry, Megan.
I know. At least you know before you buy
It's
it.
not bad. It's not a bad cookie.
It's just not,
Very dense.
yeah. Not the kind of cookie he prefers.
By the way, this is the kind of cookie with its soft. Okay. It could be I haven't had anything else to eat today except for 2 other cookies.
Andrew says just go back for another chocolate Kringle cookie. Megan says she agrees with Andrew.
But if you are on a diet, which you have to have, if you're on a
Plant-based diet?
This is solid cookie. I mean, this is solid.
It's kind of like me with gluten-free things.
And this is the thing. It's not like it doesn't have flavor. You know, sometimes when you have certain types of
Oh,
cookies,
it's
especially
a
with
bench.
gluten-free cookie.
Oh,
Sometimes
sitting
if you have
down.
like a gluten-free cookie or something, there's like no flavor at all, right? This has got flavor in it.
Megan says you have super chat money left. You should go get a good one. I think the next one is going to be good because we're going to get a cookie inside the World Chip Place. And I'm not going to lie, I may have to get an ice cream sandwich when we're in France looking for Olaf. Because... Hi!
I'm trying not to interrupt.
Oh no, it's fine!
I watch you guys like almost every day on Instagram.
Oh, that's
I just
cool.
wanted to say that you guys are awesome.
Oh, thank
and
you.
Thank you for letting me feel like I'm here when I'm not. 'Cause I don't
Oh.
live here.
Where are you from?
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Oh, so good this is away. But eventually they're going to have a train though, right? Have you seen the news about the Bright Line?
I'm very excited for that. But
Yeah.
I'm actually going to buy a house here in Orlando anyway, so.
Oh, you'll
There
be
you go.
I have to live up here. This is my happy place.
I was
Now,
going to say, that's why we
do you
live
go
here
to
now.
Universal as well?
Yeah.
Say,
So
but
look
this
you guys
leather
all the
mask.
time, yeah.
Awesome.
And I
Well,
was like, I saw you guys and I was like, oh my god. Oh my
well,
god.
we're live on YouTube right now. Is there somebody you'd like to say hello to?
Oh,
Like your family that you know you didn't bring with you today, who think you're at work or something?
my mom. Mom's getting an annual pass next year, I promise.
So is she in Fort Lauderdale as well?
Yeah.
So is she gonna move to Orlando with you?
Come up here with me.
Oh, awesome.
There you go.
Excellent.
Saw you guys and I was like, oh my god, I have to say
Oh, please do. We love it when people come up, because here's the thing: lots of times we see accounts and people will make comments or stuff like that, but we don't get to actually meet them in person. So, are you on Instagram or Facebook?
Instagram.
What's your Instagram account name? Sorry? I'm trying to remember if I remember off the top of my head.
Probably not.
You gotta start making some more comments so I can start to see the name.
I just
Give you a hard
I
time.
literally like watch you guys like whenever you guys post.
Oh, that's
That's awesome.
Thank you.
How much she's eating.
Oh,
So, what have you had today that has been like the best thing you've had for the Festival of the Holidays?
I don't think I've had anything yet. The lines have been kind of long.
They are a little long.
We've
yeah.
had cookies, which is probably not the best thing I should be having since we haven't had a real meal today. But
I wanted to get something from
the World Show Place,
Right.
the big one.
Oh my god, the line was
Are they?
We waited a little bit. We haven't. I mean, I think the only longest one we waited in was maybe Germany.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Germany
and
was
you know,
long.
it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, Germany was long.
It's the first day, and you know.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of just like, whatever. I'll just walk
So
around.
how often do you come?
To Disney, maybe once every 2 months.
Okay.
Universal, at least once a month.
Once a month.
Yeah.
So have you been to Universal since they started the holidays?
Yes. I've done the Macy's.
Wasn't that awesome? The Macy's
Yes.
balloons.
I actually loved it.
That was.
Yeah, it was
We
really cool.
we don't normally go with the whole we were the first ones in line kind of deal, but we were really excited to be able to walk in.
Yes.
Just knowing that this was the first time anybody had kind of walked in, but that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I actually really liked it more than like the regular parade, I guess.
Yeah.
I think so because it
Yeah.
was a lot more because you got to spend time with the characters a little
Yes.
bit.
And it wasn't moving. It wasn't like a moving target. So.
So I enjoyed that, and of course, we still haven't finished our tree trail.
Yeah.
The tree hunt.
Yes.
I'm gonna actually do that. I think we're gonna have to going next weekend. Sorry, so I'm gonna Hey.
And if you can, get on Hagrid if you just happen to work out.
Yeah.
I've actually been on it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been on it at least 10 times.
We
First row, back row, motorcycle, side bar, everything.
It's a great ride, but as much as we love it, then as soon as we get accustomed to it, they throw the Velocicoaster in, and they've been testing that the past few days. It looks amazing. So, but thank you so much. I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I
What's-
had to.
so-
I had to. Like, I literally watch you guys every time I go, and I feel like I know you even though I don't.
You
Well,
do?
we're glad that we
Feel like
provide
we're home away
information.
from home.
Aw.
We
That's
try not
awesome.
to provide information that will be cold, and this is for what we see and what we do.
Right.
And so we want it to be sort of like a real experience if you were here yourself. So
Like,
it's
I
great
feel
to hear
like I'm
that.
here when I watch you guys, and I'm like, yes, another video.
That's
What's really rough is when someone gives us a message after we get back from a day, and they go, "Oh, we saw you over at the Magic Kingdom, but we didn't want to interrupt you."
Yes.
Like, "No, please interrupt us."
I didn't want to. I was like, kind of hanging back.
Oh, no. We're so glad you did.
But, I'm the same thing. When I see somebody that I know in the Disney community, I'm always afraid to walk up and say hello. Because I'm like, especially if they're streaming, I always feel like I don't want to interrupt their stream. They got something going on.
You were eating the cookie, and I was like, I know he's giving his review.
This was a cookie okay to interrupt, right?
Yes, it was. It was okay.
It's not been the best of the 3 cookies we've had so far. So it's like, this is a good interruption. Okay. So,
No.
well, thank you for popping by.
Yeah.
And if you ever see us again, especially after you're coming
Definitely
back through
come say
here.
hello.
Gonna be like, hey.
Yes, definitely.
Come on up, we love
Definitely.
it. So, and the next time you come up, and now does your mom ever come with you when you come to the parks?
She does go to Universal with me often. Yeah.
She has an annual pass to the Universal.
She loves Universal. That's her.
Oh, that's fun.
I got her the annual pass.
All right, so the next time you catch us for a live stream at Universal, you're gonna come bring your mom up.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like,
We
Mom,
gotta put her.
go up there and just
We'll put her on the spot. Well, thank you so much. It's nice meeting you.
so nice to see you.
We'll you check it out later on. You can show your mom. Now you got to move to Orlando quicker. Right? So, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Appreciate it.
You too. Oh, that was awesome.
I
That
hope,
was cool.
I'm kind of done.
Are you done?
I'm kind of done.
He's done. I think he's eaten enough.
It is. It's a heavy cookie.
He's eaten enough to make a judgment.
This what is left of the cookie is heavier than the chocolate crinkle cookie that I
That's
had.
crazy.
It's just
That's
that
crazy.
dense. It's just.
And now we know.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
No.
But thank you, Megan. I do
Yes,
appreciate
thank you,
the super
Megan.
chat. Thank you for allowing us
Here,
to
why
try
don't
it
you
and share it.
I mean,
That too. Be careful with that. Don't drop it on your foot. It might hurt you.
I know.
So, hockey puck. You know, hockey pucks don't taste good at all, though. I mean, they have no flavor. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had a hockey puck. I mean, if it's seasoned right, then you know that might be too bad. See, what I find upsetting, Megan, is that that is the only plant-based cookie that's available. It should be outstanding.
Yeah, it should be amazing.
I'm sure that they have plant-based cookies that are amazing. All right, we got to find ourselves a snowman.
We want to find a snowman.
Go look for him in France.
He's gonna have a Yule log.
A Bouche Noël. I like saying that, Bouche Noël.
He does, it's true.
Bouche Noël. Why would you ever say Yule log if you can say Bouche Noël? Just kind of rolls off your tongue. And believe me, I can't trill my R's in Spanish to save my life, so I gotta get my kick some way.
Oh, sunrise.
Ooh, it's bright.
I found him.
Really? Oh, I found him too. I found him too. It's like directly line of sight. Le Tour Eiffel. We visited the Eiffel Tower. There were no Christmas trees
No.
or snow. There was just rain when we went. Yep, it was.
Cold.
Just rain.
Rain and cold.
It was very cold. It was very rainy. I still loved it. I wouldn't mind going back again, even if it was raining or cold. We went to the Arc de Triomphe as well. All right.
Bakery window.
Bouche de Noël.
So pretty.
So we got Bouche de Noël. And where is that Olaf? Where is he at?
Megan said she didn't like hers. It smelled.
It smelled.
Remember that being in
Well, you know, it was raining while we were in there, so maybe we didn't get to smell it as we should have. Have you found him? There, we found our Olaf. Susan's already working on the sticker, right? And what does it say on the map about what you just put on there?
Families in France place special Yule logs on their hearth and get cozy around the fireplace.
We do not get cozy around the fireplaces in Florida.
We do not have a fireplace.
We do not have the fireplace. All right. Let's walk over to where we're gonna have our new expansion in 2021 real quick. By the way, guys, this is a complete misnomer. There are no video games whatsoever in here. It's just terrible. So this is going to be, hopefully very soon in 2021, completely down and open into the expanse area, the expansion of the France Pavilion. Last night on ABC, on the special that Disney had at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, they released a minute and a half long behind the scenes little bit of video about the Ratatouille ride, what they were doing as far as Imagineers and creating it and making it happen. I wish.
Andrew wants you to try to.
He wants me to peek. It's not that tall. You saw how hard it was for me to get that thing in Mexico, but that's about as far as I can get. Bloop. And the wall's on that side too. But if you're up in the gondola, especially if you stop, here's the secret. When you're leaving Epcot, if you can, if you're not going to create an issue, ask if you can be in a gondola that has no characters as you're leaving. And if you're really lucky and they stop for loading of a wheelchair or special access over at the Riviera, you'll stop at a good view looking over. And we did that the other night. And they're mostly done. We're really kind of shocked that they weren't able to open this thing up a little early. What's that? Very nice Christmas trees. So very few people ever walk on this side, but that's going to change eventually as they open up the new area. This meet and greet is usually only busy when there's actual character out here. Sleeping Beauty comes out. But I have a feeling that's going to be a lot more crowded once traffic comes all the way into Ratatouille. And she's like, get on the Skyliner! Oh, believe me, we're going to try as often as we can. We actually stopped there last night. Perfect view. We were not on a characterless gondola. And because of that, we couldn't see through it when it was at nighttime. So what we need you guys to do, we need you to help us out. Call all your friends who are work Disney for executive and for media purposes. Contact all the people you know and say, hey, you need ear-to-ear magic to put it on a media list so that we can get on Ratatouille early and share it with you guys. So this is our France Pavilion holiday kitchen. Salmon spread with house-made bread. We have turkey with bacon, mushrooms, and onions, and a mustard cream sauce with puffed potatoes. Then the Bûche Noël à caramel, Christmas log with chocolate cake, dark chocolate caramel ganache. And then they got a few beverages as well, including the frozen hot chocolate martini, Grey Goose vanilla vodka, and chocolate milk. You boosted mimosa with Monin immunity boost. I saw quite a few people walking around with the pink flamingo drink. The clouds.
Just a few reminders. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and worn at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Clean your hands often and thoroughly.
Hi, Jenny. How are you doing this afternoon?
And maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
We are now making our way over to the UK to find Olaf in the UK for the Olaf Tradition Exploration Scavenger Hunt we have in here in Epcot. We've only got, what, 4 more Olafs to find, right?
Yes.
And then we've got 2 more cookies. Whew. I'm taking it rough with all these cookies. I'm gonna need a, they need something to bring that sugar rush down. Two more less dense cookies, yes. Boy, if the rest of them are as dense as that last one, I'm gonna have to take a break. Maybe a nap. I'm
glad that there's still leftovers at the house. I'm gonna need a nap after today.
I'm a super cookie trooper. I'm needing to start working out before long. I need to get back into a routine, eating all these cookies and cupcakes. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna need a nap. We're not really much nappers. I'm not really nappers. I'm not much of a napper. Anybody else a napper? If I take a nap, something serious is going on. I have done the whole dad pass out thing before. It's Alice. Would you like to say hello to Alice? Hello, Alice. She's on the other side. Flip this around. Alice is talking to guests from a distance point where she can say hello to everybody. We've also seen Mary over there before, Mary Poppins. So if you'd like to take a selfie with Alice, you can. Right over here. The Christmas tea. Twining's iced Christmas toddy. All right, we need to go in that same way. We need to go find our Olaf. We'll take a shortcut. All right. Trivia time. Who here can tell me the name of Alice in Wonderland's cat? You know the name of her feline pet. Who can tell me the first one? Who can tell me what her name is? Or his name is? I shouldn't make it too easy. See if Disney character naming time. You're so quick.
Oh, look, they've decorated the,
How pretty. So yes, Megan, Cheshire Cat is the cat inside of Wonderland. But as Linda says, Alice's cat is Dinah. Sort of a less known character, still full of personality, as Liberty might say. I'm still looking.
So Orlando still
I found him.
with us?
Orlando, are you guys still on with us this afternoon? Did you have a question for him?
I'm just wondering whether or not the Christmas tradition they're talking about is common. So
What does it say here for the UK?
it says, at UK dinner tables, holiday crackers explode to reveal festive surprises.
Oh, not those kind of crackers. Those are different kind of crackers.
This kind of cracker.
Those kind of crackers.
Yeah.
Has anyone experienced UK traditions with crackers. I love what they've done with the stage.
Yes, that's a lot of fun. All right, my love.
Quick look over here.
Come on. There's like a...
How pretty.
Like an edging.
That's kind of cool. This area reminds me of the hedge maze they have for Alice in Wonderland over at Disneyland Paris. And I wish we had something like much closer to what they have over there. There's Alice as she heads in. Yes, Andrew, oftentimes they have the characters up on the stage here in the gondola. So you can kind of get your social distancing there. We've seen Mary there up there as well. I'm happy that they've come in other spots though. They seem a little bit more accessible, even though they're not really any more accessible there than they are here.
It's just open.
It just seems more open. Somebody lost some glasses.
Find Olaf yet?
I found Olaf. Did you guys find Olaf? All right, here's our Olaf scan. Do you guys see him? Who else saw Olaf? There he is. He's got the crackers. That's a good spot too. Last time something was hidden up here, I believe it was over there. Up there in the second landing as well. So it's cool to run into Tom last night. We often run into Tom Does Disney. We tend to go to the same parks on the same days a lot. And he will be in the Magic Kingdom tonight. Matter of fact, he'll be starting in about 45 minutes and doing stuff later on tonight. So
Wants to catch the awesome overlay. You can only see
the overlays and the small pyrotechnics. I'm almost hesitant to use the term fireworks because people tend to go a little overboard in thinking and attributing to what they actually are.
Yes.
They are just, small fireworks, pyrotechnics in between each of the transitional overlays.
Similar to what they've used in the past when they do stage shows in front of the castle.
Like when you went to go see Mickey's Friendship Fair and they did the fireworks at the very end, at the end of the big finale, the big final number, and then boom. That's what they do every 15 minutes in between the castle overlays. We'll be in the Magic Kingdom sometime next week and we'll capture those for you guys as well. But hey, we are happy to take any fireworks we can get.
Oh, my mom did. Sorry.
All right. And you see, and I tend to use that term as well, Andrew. Pyrotechnics seems to is a more subdued term than saying fireworks, because when people hear fireworks, they think of an entire show, something jump and exploding high in the air kind of a deal. So anyone joining our live stream later on today, thank you for joining us. Chris and Susan here at Ear to Ear Magic, spending the afternoon and day. Hey, squirrel friend. What's going on? We are enjoying the very first day of the 2020 Taste of EPCOT International Festival of the Holidays. So we're going to go jump into World Showplace now. Pop in here. So over here at Joffrey's for Festival of the Holidays, they have a caramel tinsel latte, and of course the Happy Snowman. What's that? Already? Oh, he's right out here. It's kind of hard to see what he has. We'll have to maybe catch him on the way out and get a little bit closer. I don't want to be over there because that's technically the exit. We'll catch Olaf at the end. Oh, look at the statues. These are new. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So guys, it's so sad that we had to cancel this year's 2020 one-man show of the Nutcracker that I was yet to perform. So I worked so hard on it over the summer, but we'll have to see if we can have it come back next year. And this is cool. Hi, he's Olaf. Look at these cool backdrops. These are cool photo ops. Pardon us, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm waiting for a picture too.
Oh, okay. Do you think we can get a picture? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a selfie here, guys. It is marshmallow. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Size.
here, you hold that
I'll hold this.
over there. Where's Olaf? Oh, he's peeking over there.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, everyone smile.
Yay. Awesome.
This is cool.
Very
This is
cool.
I did not know this was here. All right. Another backdrop. Who's over here? It's a sleigh. Oh, look up. It's Chip and Dale. They're making the graphics go back and forth. That's pretty cool.
That's fun.
I can see us getting several pictures this season there. All right, so what's on our menu here? All right, why? How it's funny? It's not listed as the stroll. Blackened bass, white and fig reduction, and gingerbread cookie. I guess we're getting the cookie. We're getting the gingerbread cookie for the stroll.
Tropical eggnog.
What's that?
I kind of want the tropical eggnog.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do the nog.
I know.
The live music playing today. And more trees and backdrops around to share. Oh, look what's over there. It's the gingerbread display that's normally in the American Adventure attraction building. Normally it's over in American Dream. And I can see it just ever so slightly. We'll go by and check it out. Yeah, Megan says that eggnog is vicious. Yeah, you shouldn't drink it. It's vicious. No, I'm pretty sure she said vicious, meaning bad. You shouldn't have it because it's vicious. It means it's no. You turn off Wi-Fi. Turn off Wi-Fi. Oh, it looks like viscous, viscous, vicious, but you know, I think she meant vicious. Yeah. I don't like eggnog.
There's not a line at all for the cider.
Cider. Yeah, we had to turn off the Wi-Fi. We're getting very bad signal in here, guys. So this is cookies. They have cookies here. Yeah, I think did it get a little bit better now that we've got the Wi-Fi turned off?
Better? Sometimes Disney's Wi-Fi is.
Yeah. So inside their own building, you think it'd be a little bit better.
You would think. Not so much.
Oh, the gingerbread cookie. So we're gonna get the gingerbread cookie as our fourth cookie on the cookie stroll today. So we're 80% done. It sort of depends if you count the last cookie or not. And if you guys are interested for the holidays are just not the holidays without a Spike the Bee spork. It's a little similar to the one from Flower Garden and a lot like the one at Food and Wine, but it's a completely different spork. This one's yellow, made of plastic, and has got Spike the Bee on it. I was just washing ours. We have one at home. I was washing it with the dishes last night from Thanksgiving meals. Who ate Thanksgiving with the Spike the Bee spork? I don't remember. Did somebody eat Thanksgiving meal yesterday with a Spike the Bee spork in our house? Huh.
Right.
Oh. All right, so I see some gingerbread cookies are coming out under the warmer, keeping them nice and warm. I'll trade with you.
I don't have the phone. You have the phone. I will take this. Chris has all the electronic devices.
Not yet.
We haven't been
No,
helped
not
yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we waiting for?
The
Oh, you're gonna-
cojito.
you're gonna eggnog, that's right.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. Once again, my name is Kelly. Have a great time. Have a taste of EPCOT International Festival.
I got it. Waiting for our eggnog. Grab us a couple napkins after you get your nog. Hey, is it okay to dip gingerbread cookies in the eggnog? Okay. I can? I know. There's the eggy nog. Eggy nog. Cinnamon and pop, pop, pop. All right, let's go find a place. Our gingerbread woman, gingerbread person.
Somebody over there on.
That's a good idea, Brenna. Why don't I have gingerbread mice? Ginger Mickeys. Ginger
Oh,
Goofies.
that's
That's a really good idea. I'm not really sure about that. This is our fourth cookie on the cookie stroll.
Cookie number 4. You want to try this?
I think we've had this last year.
Really? I've never had it before.
Sure.
Yes. He's giving me side eye.
When it
It's
comes to
yummy.
nog, I both like it and hate it at the same time. I've never been an
Happy
eggnog.
holidays and welcome to the Taste of Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present a celebration of 2 holiday traditions,
Joy is
Christmas
right.
and Kwanzaa, with the music of Joyful.
We're just in time.
Get ready to be uplifted.
Sweet.
Get ready for
You
the
guys
joy
ready for a
of
concert?
gospel, rhythm and blues, soul-filled popular music,
We love Joyful.
and swinging jazz. This performance of Joyful will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
You guys are just in time to see Joyful. We'll get out of the way and see some real talent up on stage.
Yep.
Instead of some, guy like me eating a bunch of cookies. But this is perfect timing because I really enjoy seeing them every year at the Festival of Holidays. They are a talented group and really upbeat music for the most part.
Yep.
So while we're waiting the few minutes for them to come in, let me try my gingerbread cookie here.
It's full of yum. Gingerbread is one of my favorites, so I love those.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Hi,
No
Disney
gumdrop
girl.
buttons here.
Good afternoon. Brenda, it's good to have you in this afternoon. Good to see you. Andrew, if I'm glad that I have the talent to be able to consume large amounts of calories at Disney just for you guys. I'm afraid to think about what's going to be on my tombstone. A Mickey cupcake.
We've got musicians up at 2 different keyboards and electric and drums.
All right.
Happy holidays and welcome to the Taste of EPCOT International Festival of the Holidays. And now, we're just in time. Get ready to enjoy the celebration of two holiday traditions, Christmas and Kwanzaa, with music, dance, and song. EPCOT is pleased to present Joyful!
He can't run away if he doesn't have legs.
We need you to figure out what is creating unity. So for now, we're gonna go ahead and make some praise. Come on, make some praise. I was created to make your praise glorious. See, I was created. I am what I created. I was created to make your praise glorious. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was created to make your praise glorious. I was created, and you were created. I was created to make your praise glorious. Yes, I was. Come on, let's sing. I was created to make your praise glorious. Sing glorious, glorious. I was created to make your praise glorious. Yes, the word is, yes, the Lord. I was created to make your praise. Glory to God. Come on, don't be shy. Hey, I was created to make your praise glorious. Yes, the word is, yes, the Lord. I was created to make some praise glorious. See, I was created to make some praise. Wow, there's nothing like a spirit-filled number. And here's another. It says that Jesus is the reason for the season and that he was born, the King of angels.
Joyful and triumphant, come and behold him, born the King of angels.
All right. You done with this? Liberty likes these. A little bit of spotty service in here, guys. So before we head out, I wanted to show and share with you the gingerbread display over here. I love listening to this group every year. They do a really good job and they have a great time up on stage. A great stage presence. Normally they perform outside on an outdoor stage, right about where the Fountain of Nations was. So they've had to kind of find I love to see them out because normally they're outside in the sunshine, but you know, I guess here is good no matter what the weather's like, they can perform. So they are really good. And they do a great job of it.
Recognize this familiar too.
Check it out, guys. We got a gingerbread house display.
Brotherly and sisterly love in the air. Can you feel it, joyful? I said, can you feel it? All right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Let me feel, let me feel, let me feel, let me feel it. Can you feel, let me feel, let me feel, let me feel, let me feel it. The whole world's coming together now. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, oh, oh. Feel it in the air. Wind is everywhere.
So guys, I moved away. Let me know if it's cleared up for you. I went and claimed the stream and walked back into a better area. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna reset it. Is that better, guys? If you can hear me, give me a comment, let me know if you can see. I just reset everything. Alright guys, I'm gonna walk outside and see if that does better for us.
My brothers over in Africa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell all the folks in Egypt and Israel too. Don't you miss the train at the station. The if you miss it, I feel sorry for you. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Love train, all over the world. Join hands, love train, love train, love train. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Let it
Alright. Is third time a charm for us? Okay, I just reset for the second time, so let me know if you can see anything. I don't want you to just hear things, I want you to be able to see too. Well, Snapple. Okay, I'm walking outside now. Over there? Sure. Still only sound.
I'm gonna cut in front of you, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. No worries. All right. Let me try this one more time, guys. Chris is still inside. Well, that's what Chris gets for torturing gingerbread cookies. Really. Here we go. Let me see if third time's a charm. Hey. I just reset it, like just. So I'm gonna give it a minute for you guys to catch up to me in the stream. I know. I'm waiting to see. They can't see. They can't see. That is a cool backdrop, but
Oh, what?
yeah, no, they don't have a picture. I've reset it 3 times and there's no picture, just sound.
Oh, no.
Yes, that's what you get for eating the gingerbread cookie and torturing him slowly. That's what they say.
25 days of Christmas in freeform.
Yep, I'm not sure what else to do except for to kill it completely and restart it. I've reset it 3 times now. Chris is gonna see.
So just audio right now, huh, guys? So we can't see Olaf. So,
Can't see Olaf.
so no one can see Olaf?
No, they can't see him with his Kwanzaa candles.
So no one can see that. Can you guys still hear us?
They say they can hear us. Just a picture. I'm trying to remember what we had to do last time to fix this. In Animal Kingdom the last time this happened.
Oh, they can hear us. Oh, this is frustrating.
So sad.
Put the poor stream out of its misery. Oh no.
Okay. There's no one watching right now, but... Oh, I see a picture though. That's awesome. Please tell me you can see a picture. Please tell me. Please tell me. Yay! Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy. I am so happy that you guys can see us again. That was very stressful.
Still spinning.
Still spinning?
Still spinning.
But is that your phone, maybe? But it's no better than the back. We see you and we hear Susan.
Can anybody else hear or see us? I see you spinning.
Okay. Andrew says he sees and hears us. So the janitors are over here for the holiday season. Let me turn around my camera so you guys can see. At the Mill Stage in Canada, they have their kitchen set up. Yay, Jolly Holiday. I'm so glad you guys can all see me. Linda B, hello.
Gardens Theater, but the Voices of Liberty have joined.
We have not had any more cookies. You have not missed cookies. You did miss Olaf though, because we just walked out of that area entirely because we feel like that was part of the problem. So we did find... Yeah, I know. It was the abusing the gingerbread. Dude.
I was
Payback.
just eating him like I was supposed to.
Guys, go find. All right, Eric, you gotta take my picture in front of the Canada sign. I want to send it to Canada.
Yeah.
You want to go find it, or do you want to sit down?
So I think the lesson to be learned here is not to torture a gingerbread cookie in the World Show.
The World Showplace was having some major problems there. It's weird, the guy in front of me, I don't know what service he was using. He had perfect signal. Mine was obviously failing inside the building. So.
Alright, our next cookie is in
Yukon, right?
Yukon.
Over here, our 5th cookie. It's the swirl cookie, right? The peppermint swirl. Thank you guys for jumping back on. Sorry about that, having some major signal and connectivity issues in the World Showplace. But man, Joyful was just jamming in there. They do such a great job. They're so energetic and they enjoy performing that I think it was worth it. Oh no, I missed it. Wow, that is a long line for it being empty. Oh, it's all the way into the back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're having some major swirling today. I don't know what's going on. We get outside and we're still having some issues with buffering. Woo, look at the line. Look at this line. It's a long line. Wow, it's the seafoam that's hiding. The gingerbread man ghost. Are you talking about Headless Nick?
Is that what you named?
Yeah. He did not like that at the end. You couldn't hear because of the performance of Joyful, but he was like, oh no!
The screen has COVID. Brenda wants to know if he was nearly headless.
Oh no, he was headless. He was headless at the end. Matter of fact, at the end, he didn't even have a head.
Yay, Mr. Magic, we're so glad that you're back with us.
So we're so close to finishing up our cookie stroll today. Oh, you know what? We've got to go back over into Canada and find the Olaf.
Oh, yeah, we do.
The Count van Olaf. Linda, thank you so much, Linda, for the super chat. Thank you for our next to last cookie.
We're so glad you could join us today. This was fun. We had a nice long stream today.
So it's been a long one, but we've barely scratched the surface of everything here at the festival.
No, there's so much
we knew
more.
we'd only be able to do so much today.
So much more.
But, you know, the cookie stroll is something, like I said, we've never actually been able to do and complete. So the fact that you guys are along with us. And here's the good thing. You don't have to buy the 5 cookies that are listed. You can buy any combination of 5. So let's say you want to buy all of them but the black and white cookie.
Yes.
Or if you want to buy all of them but the black and white cookie. Or if you want to buy 2 of the Christmas, the chocolate Kringle and then not buy the black and white cookie. Then you can do any of those. So, you know, it's your option. But thank you, Linda, for being one of our guests today as we've been in the park.
We're so glad you could come with us.
And I appreciate anything you guys do as far as just being here, chatting and hanging out with us. But the super chats are especially grateful for because that helps us to be able to do a little bit more and try a few more things and share those experiences with you for the sake of all in the Disney community so that no one else has to have a black and white cookie. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. No, the Olaf cupcake was bad. That's different. That was very different. So, so we're gonna grab the one here. What is the official term of this one?
Peppermint
swirl.
Hang on. Peppermint pinwheel cookie.
Peppermint pinwheel cookie. And then when we're done with this one, we'll finish it up with the complimentary mini peppermint. So if you don't like peppermint, boy, the last end of this stroll is rough.
True. They're doubling up.
Lots of peppermint. I like the peppermint. So we haven't really talked about this today, but who in here usually comes for the last part of the year, and who makes it a goal to come? Yeah, well, who comes for the Festival of the Holidays? Do you guys normally come for Festival of the Holidays when you come? Andrew says he likes peppermint.
I love peppermint.
Well, you're all peppermint. You are peppermint.
know. The place where we get the complimentary cookie is the one other officially gluten-friendly item in all of
Brandon wants to know,
peppermint sundae.
if you're a peppermint and you like to eat peppermint, does that make you a cannibal?
Oh, that's a good question.
What about all those cartoons where Donald's having turkey for Thanksgiving meals?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's okay if it's Mickey Mouse and all that. But that's true. You're still tired. You can have one of my 2 hours of sleep. I'll let you borrow it. There's a difference between a turkey and a duck. Well, maybe it's a different type of peppermint. Yeah, she's a different species of peppermint. She's the superior peppermint.
It's more like somebody else is a peppermint and I'm wearing it on my body.
So, Bespoke wants to know whether or not she'll still find Festival of the Holidays stuff on December 30th. Last night, they still had food and wine. Yes. And it should probably be 30% off at that point because even last night, they had food and wine stuff. Now, some of the things I think will sell out. I think the cookie jar will go. I think it's a cute cookie jar, especially if everybody's, not too bright like me and thinks it's a candle. I think the more popular items may be gone, but there will still be some, and it will be cheaper. We're kind of in a spot here where people buy the stuff, and now our lines are overlapping. I just want to kind of wait. I'm going to hold back a little bit so that we don't get too much of a line once right beside each other. All right, well, I don't have much of a choice, I think, at this point. I'm actually with her outside. I was just trying to keep the line from overlapping each other back there.
Yeah, I wasn't calling anybody else because I didn't want them to.
Yeah, if it gets too past each other, we'll be standing right beside one another. Does that say seared scallops?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Scallops.
That sounds pretty good.
Thank you so much.
And another bouche de Noël. Yeah, I don't know. What do we do? Go to the very end and yeah, we're kind of. We'll do this. The kitchen's a little bit on the catching up side. I think as far as the cavalcades go, Bespoke, I think if what they do on the first day, when it comes to activities and entertainment, will pretty much go all into the end of the festival.
The last day should still have
So,
all of them.
I think you should be okay as far as that goes.
As long as you're early enough in the day.
This is a popular booth.
It is. It does have seared scallops.
I mean, anything that has scallops in it's got to be pretty popular. I like the scallops.
We get to go get our complimentary.
And even if not Bespoke, we'll try to load you up as much as we can. Festival of the Holidays up until that time. Everyone wants that last cookie, Andrew. That peppermint pinwheel.
Seriously, this bouche Noël, I would definitely eat if I could.
The maple.
With the cranberry.
The what?
It's maple mousse and cranberry.
Maple mousse and cranberry rolled into gingerbread chiffon cake.
Does that not sound yummy?
I think the word chiffon just sounds good. Thank you. Wow. Susan really wants me to have a new phone.
Andrew thinks it's everyone wanting to compete.
And it's very likely that could be the case. But I would think that the line would go a lot quicker if that's just
Really fast.
because cookies are just handed So do they do the cookie stroll, do you think, to encourage people to get more things? Because if you're going to buy a cookie, then you'll buy something else at some of those
Just
places.
like you, where you were like, ooh, seared scallops.
I'll just grab some scallops, what I have. I wonder how many scallops you get. Probably 2. That You and Me hot pot, they had scallops there. I enjoyed the scallops. Justin's gonna get things moving along here. Thank you. Not the good. All right, guys. 5th, but not last cookie. Hang on just 1 second. Yeah. Here's our cookie. I'm gonna need that. Shoot.
Alright, let's go find a table for Chris to sit at and eat his cookie. Let's see, looking for a table, looking for a table. I do not see a table. I do see a bench though, and I'm just gonna go grab this bench because benches are awesome. Here we go. Yep, awesome bench. All right. I promise no more cookies will be tortured. Hopefully that'll keep our stream up and running. Very, very fun day we've had with you guys. I'm so glad that you guys could join us today. We can't always do a full day stream, but we do enjoy it when we're able to spend a more extended live stream with you guys. That's right, this one isn't possibly alive. No more torturing cookies, they say. But this one is not alive, so they think you'll be all right.
You don't think I'm gonna have some sort of a backlash, cookie karma?
No, I think we're good now. That one looks yummy. I love slice and bake cookies, and that is how you make a cookie like this. So you roll out the dough, the 2 different colors, you layer one on top of the other and then roll it up, and then you slice it. That's right. It's rolled in sprinkles before they sliced it. Very pretty.
This is the back because they've got the
Yeah. And I can smell the peppermint all the way from over here. So peppermint is a tricky flavor. You don't want too much or it tastes like toothpaste. It's like a delicate balance. It does smell minty, Brenna. He did get pictures for the gram. How is it? I can't tell from his face whether or not he likes it. He's chewing funky. Is it not good? He is like,
I need milk.
Oh. Is it dry?
It's chalky.
Chalky.
It's got like dust, like feeling and coating in your mouth.
Well, it's probably like a shortbread cookie to help it maintain its shape, yes. It looks yummy.
Minty.
Is it not too minty though?
Ever so slightly minty. Slightly minty. But
I can smell the mint from it over here though. That's the funny thing.
once again,
It would be a tall glass of milk, Andrew.
yeah.
In his defense, he hasn't had anything to drink at all since we had that ice water in the American Pavilion. So it could just be that his mouth is dry. It could have nothing to do with the cookie at all.
My mouth is so dry, it's sucking all the moisture out.
Yeah.
Other than the mint, I don't taste anything.
Okay.
It's just... You know me, I like my cookies to be moist, slightly underbaked.
Megan says she feels better that the vegan cookie is not the only bad
The black
cookie.
and white cookie is just amazing.
He says while he doesn't look at the camera.
White.
That's true. It's not heavy.
Well, the black and white cookie has some flavor to it. This is just kind of... I can taste the mint, but nothing like that.
I think that's why chocolate and mint go together so well, because then you have a secondary flavor kind of to back it up. It smells very minty, guys. I can smell the peppermint from here.
Yeah, that's about the thing it's got going for it, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but
It's a cookie to confirm you don't have COVID.
that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It looks really pretty. Really pretty. Look at that.
I don't know. Other than that, it doesn't have much going for it. It looks beautiful. It's got a little mint flavoring to it, but other than that,
Yeah.
not even like on the shortbread cookies. Sometimes it's got that little buttery taste, kind of.
Yep. No butter.
It's kind of, like I said, it's
Well,
kind of
that's a shame.
It's a shame. It looks
You
like
heard it
it's-
here.
So, the black and white cookie is actually better than this one.
Oh, wow. That's saying something. So what he's saying is you should get 2 chocolate crinkle cookies and 2 Linzer cookies.
There you go. And you gotta get the gingerbread man just so
And-
you can be sadistic.
Yeah.
And eat him on live streams.
Yeah.
But this one, I'm not going for. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's not finishing it.
Fingers crossed for the mini.
He's not finishing it.
Is the mini one gonna be good?
We hope so.
The mini. It's just
Just be referring to the decoration.
yeah, because it's just got a sugar.
Because-
it's got a sugar paper.
I see. There's actually a picture in here of it. I thought there was a picture in here of it. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just, it could just be a sugar cookie.
Oh, that would be awesome. I'm off that.
He loves sugar cookies, so he would not be disappointed.
Not overbaked and
Okay, let's go find Olaf so we can go get the
I know
final
we have to find- we
cookie.
got one last cookie before we sign off for
That's
today.
right.
Let you guys get going on with your weekend. We got some Olafs. How many more Olafs do we have?
1.
This is it?
This is the last one.
Our last Olaf.
Last one. We're looking for gingerbread cookies.
All right.
All right. And
Sorry. Just didn't like that one.
here, you should hold this because you know I'm going to find it, and I always have this pointed where I'm looking. So.
She's going to give me the camera because I'm less successful than she is at finding Olaf.
No, I just don't want to spoil it for everyone. They don't finish this.
Found him. No, I'm joking. I have no idea where he is. I remember when the Festival of the Arts, they hid Coda underneath the one column. You could only see him in one spot. Oh my gosh, it was so difficult.
I love your shoes.
Oh, thank you.
Mickey shoes.
Hi, I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. You found him already?
He's not very well hidden though.
That's why you can't let her in first. You gotta let the kids in first. If we bring the kids next time, they have to come in first. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find. What's that? If you guys see him, let me know. He's really hard to find here. He's like so He's just out there.
He's just there. I don't feel like they even made any effort.
They're like, oh, we're so tired. We're in the last country. Just put him on the roof.
Yeah. He'll go there.
You got the last sticker? Last sticker. We found Olaf.
Yes.
Hi, Olaf.
Yay!
We found all of your holiday traditions.
We did. So where did they stamp that we got the... Did they put something somewhere?
No.
Oh.
Interesting. Not much open here in Canada. Let's go up for a little bit of a view. Shall we? Before we get our last cookie. Thank you guys for helping us look for Olaf all day today. The water down there. Look what's out. Can you guys see the moon? See, as it's getting darker, the moon is out already. It's 5:30, and in another half hour, the day will have set. Wow, we've spent the day here. And thank you guys for spending the day with us.
Thank you so much.
It's a little bit of a longer stream today. You guys have been really just holding it in there. Super troopers.
Hanging with us.
This has always seemed like some sort of a dead spot when it comes to Canada.
Yeah.
There's usually not much up here.
So we are closed is interesting because it's not normally open.
Let's see the waterfall. Points at us. Points at us. All right. Let's go down as we take the scenic route out of Canada. We'll go pick up our complimentary completer cookie for today's cookie stroll.
Face covering must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, except for accident and
So Andrew, thank you for popping on all day today. I really felt like that if we didn't catch the whole cookie stroll, that we'd have to come back and do maybe like an edited video, but it's just kind of fun to do this live. It does smell good.
I don't think it's necessarily Le Cellier that we're smelling though. I think it's that
Popcorn.
maple.
We smell the maple popcorn up there in the popcorn stand.
Amazing option.
Either that or the frozen Coca-Cola
And if you have
with
a
Crown
popcorn,
Royale.
a refillable popcorn bucket, it costs the same amount to refill with maple popcorn as it does regular. So pretty out here. Isn't it like a little cabin over there? Like by the tree line.
Megan's finishing up tree number 1. We've been doing so much streaming and eating. We haven't got our trees up yet. We got to do some work on that. Hope you guys are okay with us getting some tree work done tomorrow. Little squirrel over there.
Oh, it's a Disney squirrel. He's all wound up, isn't he? Like,
Squirrel.
Look, I'm burying something right here.
Okay, sorry, squirrel. Squirrel distracted. Yes, you can smell the maple popcorn.
Definitely.
So if you guys are coming anytime, not even just the Festival of the Holidays, if you're coming anytime, come over to Canada, check out the popcorn stand, and you can get the maple popcorn. It is so good and it smells delicious. It's hard to walk by. So tomorrow's Brenna's birthday.
Happy early birthday, Brenna.
Happy unbirthday, Brenna. Since we won't be streaming tomorrow, wish you an early happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, Brenna. I hope it's a magical one. We didn't even have any cupcakes today to have a birthday cupcake for Brenna. And those last cookies were so dry, there's no way you can put a candle in them. They just fall apart. The beverages here. The beverages here at the Citrus Bloom. No food, but they do have the orange cream shake still. One of the more popular beverages from the Flower and Garden Festival.
Yes, I would not mind having one of those sparkling blueberries or sparkling key lime.
I definitely wouldn't mind trying those. Maybe not tonight though. I don't know.
So nice.
One last cookie, guys. We're going for the mini peppermint cookie to finish up our cookie stroll.
Give up our map.
Oh, we have to give up our page?
No, we don't actually.
They just stamp it.
They stamp it.
We can keep our stamps. We worked hard for those stamps today. All right, so the very last cookie is found over here. The holiday sweets and treats. Let's go get that book stamped and get our last cookie. Now, let's hope that last cookie has made it worth the while. They do have sodas. Megan's having apple pie in honor of our 6 cookies. Apple pie cookies. We took the last pumpkin pie tart home last night from our Thanksgiving dinner in Art of Animation. And my 15-year-old met us at the door and immediately helped us do it. So
I also wanted to get one of the Sundays.
Peppermint sundaes? Really? So other things they have here, they do have just a hot dog with chips, peppermint sundae, which is gluten-free, and of course the mini peppermint cookie, which is a complimentary if you get 5 of the others. Have hot cocoa and chocolate peppermint shake as well.
Here, you need that. Just need to wait right here.
Okay.
The quarters.
Oh, okay. So where do we go? To the window? In this one. Next one? All right. Thank you, Orlando. All right, completed. Booklets there. It's air conditioning in there.
So we'll get some ice water as well. They're keeping a calendar redemptions over there.
Oh yeah. See how many they're getting per the time period.
Maybe later.
Redeem your holiday cookie stroll stamped festival passport here for your complimentary cookie completer cookie. There's your sundae.
My Sunday.
Boom.
Cookie coming our way now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Antonio. That is your peppermint sundae.
Yeah. All right. Got your cookie.
Got my cookie already wrapped up. It's wrapped up to go. How's it going, Nick?
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you, man. Let's see. Well, what? I want to get a picture of the cookie stroll real quick.
Everything else is fluff. That's a beautiful one.
Of all of, oops. Just want to get a picture of all the cookies. All right. I dropped my phone. All right.
Great. There's that friendship boat. Aw, so cute.
Oh, you know what? I gotta get a picture. Oh, yeah, that's adorable. So this is the completer cookie.
So cute.
Got the rice paper. So for perfect decorations, and you show them your sundae.
It's my sundae. You see the crushed peppermints on top, whipped cream, and then it's chocolate soft serve. I'm hoping it's got more peppermint flavor than just the crushed. Because it's going to be a peppermint sundae. We'll see. Everybody put your mask up.
Cookie. The cookie. The cookie. There we go.
It's a big sundae too. This is like a lot of ice cream.
Let me show you her ice cream.
There's a lot of ice cream there. It's a big cup of ice cream. So the question is how much peppermint is in the... Straight up chocolate.
Just chocolate soft serve. That's a Frosty. It's a Wendy's Frosty
Yeah, pretty much.
with whipped cream on top.
Yep, and little crushed peppermint candies, which do actually taste pretty strongly of peppermint. So
But Ashley's like happy to see another gluten-free holiday treat.
this is it though.
So you had the 2 at Mexico, and this is that it?
That's it.
Huh.
There are a few things I can get away with that others may not be able to, but that
Right.
is it.
You have more flexibility than others. Oh. Oh, you know what?
He has another cookie to eat.
Ugh. This-
It is packaged. We could take it home with
No,
us.
Andrew needs to see this is for Andrew. Andrew needs to see this cookie consumed, right, Andrew? So,
Only for you, Andrew. He's going to take a photo with it at the sign. Yes, peppermint hot. It's not very pepperminty for calling it peppermint hot fudge. Like, I'm tempted to walk back over there and be like, hey, can you just give me an empty cup with some extra peppermint sprinkles I can just sprinkle on when I get rid of the ones that are here. It's yummy. It's chocolatey. It's gluten-free and I can eat it, so I'm not going to complain per se.
so
Yummy.
So let me share something with you guys that if you watched this before, you probably heard me say this. Maybe not if you have, this may be something new. My personal opinion when it comes, I love Disney. I love sharing Disney with you guys. But one of my things about Disney when it comes to milkshakes and sundaes where they say it's ice cream, but it's really soft serve, not one of my favorite things when it comes to the Disney parks as far as snacks are concerned.
It's true.
And honestly, if you tell me that I'm going to get a milkshake and I get a cup of soft serve with a straw in it, a little disappointed. So that's kind of one of my things. That's my quirks. So don't ever, want to say that that's going to be the way everybody believes. But that's just kind of my thing is if I hear ice cream, I think of like hard ice cream. And soft serve and ice cream are not necessarily the same thing as far as I'm concerned. So, whereas, she's enjoying that and it's good for her. For me, I'm like, when I'm thinking Sunday, I'm thinking scoop it up, put it in there. When I go and I get like a really cool milkshake offering, I'm like, I'm gonna get a milkshake. And instead I get, soft serve with something, poured on top. I'm not as happy as if it had been like what I consider to be an actual milkshake. You guys tell me if you agree with me, if you think I'm being a little too rough and too harsh. I will respect your opinion as far as that's concerned, but I just kind of feel that's kind of the cheap way of going about it. Andrew's just agreeing with me, so I'll eat the cookie. So it is pretty. It is like a shortbread.
It looks like a sugar cookie, yeah.
It is a sugar cookie. And it's got the little layer laid on top. It's pretty.
Maybe royal frosting with a rice paper overlay.
It looks like exactly that. It's got the rice paper on top of it. Let's take a picture. It's pretty.
It is very
There's
pretty.
a screen grab for the cookie stroll. Not that you guys would ever do that, but.
Just thinking.
Peppermint.
So you can taste the mint, as in the cookie itself.
I don't know if it's in the cookie or the icing.
I hear the jammers.
The frosting's got a little bit of a chalky taste to it.
Looks like it's probably royal.
Probably royal icing. Beautiful cookie. Needs some milk. Needs a little milk.
It's a little dry too.
So, how many cookies is that total? 6? So, I think if you guys are doing your cookie stroll, here's my tip. Start in Canada. Start in Canada and get your swirl cookie, then your gingerbread, and then your black and white, then your chocolate crinkle, and then your Linzer. And you'll be a lot better off as far as the way that the order goes. Because out of all 6 cookies, the 2 best cookies were the 2 first cookies. The Linzer cookie was really good. It was really soft, not overbaked, and buttery. And the raspberry on it, that was raspberry, I think it was.
Yes.
Really good, really good. Chocolate crinkle, jam up, best cookie out of all of them. So, well, it was a good decision for us as far as how we were going geographically to end up here. I would say if you're going to get all 6 cookies and try them, do the chocolate crinkle and the Linzer cookie last.
Good advice. And you're not having double peppermint cookies too.
That's true. This is double mint. Feel the jingle coming on. Double mint.
No.
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 Whew. It's got peppermint now.
Have you eaten all the peppermint parts? And now all I have left is frosty.
Now all you have left is a Frosty.
I'm a little disappointed. Just a little bit. I'm glad they have something I can eat. But now I'm wishing I'd use my money over at the Starbucks that way.
Yes, Linda, I do. I need to drink something. So, if it wasn't already 6 o'clock, we'd take you guys up to the DVC lounge and just get drinks.
Yep.
But it closes at 6.
It closes at 6. Next time. Definitely next time.
We'll take you guys up to the DVC lounge one time. That'll be fun.
Yeah, you guys would enjoy
It's a little
that.
different up there now. But still fun. If you're not a DVC member, if you've never been up there, we'll share it with you guys on the future stream. But I do definitely need to get something to drink.
Yep.
And since we've already redeemed our Olaf's Holiday Tradition Exploration,
Yep.
let me show you what we got. For those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream,
Yeah.
you get a choice of 2 cups. If I can find it.
Yeah.
I folded over the bag, so. This is our cup, our prize for finding Olaf. And a cool lenticular design plastic cup. You either have this one or the one with the frozen characters who are on a little holiday adventure themselves. But this one just looked rather cute.
Yep, we like that one.
It's not extremely durable, but hand washing, definitely recommend.
Yes.
So Liberty will really enjoy this class.
I'm gonna be all over that.
This one will be gone from the cupboard when we get up in the morning, and I wonder where it goes. So, hey, love pugs, thanks for joining us. We just had our last cookie on our cookie stroll today.
Yep.
This is our prize, by the way, just to kind of wrap this up for you guys. We found all of the things for Olaf's Holiday Tradition Expedition 2020. And now all of them are in their right spots. We found them in the countries. And here's our little cup. So,
All right.
Well, here's the thing. In other reviews before, as far as the cookies are concerned, we have seen that before in which they've made them look really great, but they may not be the best tasting. Some of them were dry, and some of them have had issues with being dry in the past. I would recommend that they really do offer some sort of a milk combination.
That would be nice.
I mean, how much better would that be if they charged a couple of dollars more and each cookie came with a tiny little thing of milk?
Yes.
You know, like the little milks you used to get in elementary school?
Like a little bitty mini carton.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. You know, charge a little bit more and get some milk to go with it. The dry cookie wouldn't make a huge difference as far
Good
as that's
night,
concerned.
Andrew. Thanks for hanging with us today. Or a coffee espresso, Ashley says. Chris would enjoy that.
I wouldn't mind that. Especially, crumble up the peppermint cookie inside of your coffee. Add some texture. Hey, they do it at
Texture?
Starbucks. And mint to it. All right, so let's go see the tree before we sign off for tonight.
Yep.
I gotta show you the tree, guys. Let's go see it one more time before we head out. So, Angie, if you're heading out, thank you for popping in all day. It has truly been a pleasure to spend this Friday with you guys. Thank you guys so much. It has been a long day. Thank you, Stacy. In a way, you really have been here, guys. That's what I like about this, is you guys are really kind of hanging out with us. Even if you come in and you pop out and you come back in and you take care of stuff, I still feel like you guys are kind of hanging out with us. And that's greatly appreciated.
Definitely.
Look at the moon.
So pretty tonight. It's the holiday market. I like this one. That was all the kind of the cool back stuff.
Good evening, Vicky. I hope your week was an awesome week. So glad when you can pop in. Thank you so much, Vicky, for watching our streams even after they have been uploaded. Every time I see one of your comments come across, it makes me so happy. I like seeing your comments, so thank you for sharing. The tree is so nice. Now, there is a PhotoPass photographer that is right there in front of the tree. If you guys make it for the holidays, for the Festival of the Holidays, make sure you get your picture taken by the photographer right up there. They have a special filter they put on the front of the camera that make your lights turn out very, very, let's say, magical. I've got a way to share that with you guys. I will be posting that on our Instagram later tonight, so you guys can check it out. It is a special way to sort of grab a magic shot here with Disney PhotoPass. So thank you guys again.
Thank you so much for hanging with us today.
I'm greatly blessed the fact that you guys are in our Eater Magic community. You guys make the live streams what they are. Like I said, we just hold the camera. You guys make them so special for spending the day and just kind of, enjoying the Disney magic with us. So Thank you guys so much. Bespoke, I hope everything goes okay and you can get here on December 30th.
We are counting the days until you're here.
We'll be back, so we'll keep an eye on what they've got still available.
Yeah.
So hopefully the good stuff that you're looking for is still going to be around. So again, thank you guys for what all you've done for us as far as supporting us here at Eater Magic. Do us a favor, if you haven't already, give us a thumbs like if you enjoyed the video. Thank you for kind of hanging out for the stream. And remember, if you or anybody you know has any need for vacation travels, you know who to contact. Of course, we are Travelmation travel agents. We're going to get some stuff done a little bit later because it's Black Friday, so we got some other things we got to take care of.
For clients.
But of course, no charge for our fees, and we can help you guys knowing from our experience to help you have a much better vacation. So thank you guys for just allowing us to be sort of your agents and your information when it comes to things here from the Central Florida area. So if you have any referrals, we'd love to hear them and have somebody come and say, hey, so-and-so sent us and we need to come to Disney. We need to take a Disney cruise or we need to get to Universal. We'd be glad to help them out. And the same way we can kind of help you guys and spend the day with you in our streams, we can help them plan their vacation. So thank you guys again so much. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend, because we'll see you again on our next stream on Monday. And always, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, guys.
Good night, guys.